Okay. Alright, my mic's working. Pog. Now you need is an AoE Arts NP and you're golden. Ah, don't you worry about that. Anyway, we're gonna start this very early on. I can't even pronounce LostBelt 2's official name. I don't even know if I want to. But yeah, good luck farming for the skills. I like everybody else, hate farming so much. What is going on? I'm trying to like capture it right now. Oh, just capture. All right, there we go. You actually captured it. Yeah, so I started streaming pretty late. I know I usually stream at like 12. The ideal area would be 12 p.m., but you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, 12 p.m. starting, but you know, I've been late for like what, 3 hours now, but I'll start it off nice and easy. Well, I mean, congratulations, you beat most of chat. I repeat, I am a mage from proper human history. Please come find me at the following coordinates. Oh, well. This is Baldenders, the Wandering Sea. Wandering Sea? Wandering Sea? The Wandering Sea? Oh, there it is. There it is. That's one of the 3 great organizations. Hi, John, what's up? Yo, what's up, Slage? 11 p.m. for y'all. How you doing? There's the Clock Tower in London, the Atlas Institute in Egypt, and the oldest of all, the Wandering Sea. It was located on an island from the Age of Gods, hidden in the northern oceans. I was wondering why my my stream software was like use different, like use a different use just default. Really curious about that. Does this mean it still exists? Oh. It exists. Augers. Atmospheric analysis complete. Nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and carbon dioxide levels are all green. Trying Tower of Fantasy and finishing LostBelt 2. Oh, are you on LostBelt 2? Are you also on LostBelt 2? Nice. Pretty pog, you ask me.
I love
Well, what the heck?
Match.
Kevin, thanks for the 100 bits. Yo. The mana in the atmosphere is almost identical to levels in the 21st century. I'm not picking up any harmful trace substance either. So we still have breathable air, even in this creepy bleached world. Well, that means we can park the Shadow Border and go have a look for ourselves. What do you think, Benihime? Doesn't that sound intriguing, stepping out into the world of sheer nothing in every direction? Holy shit, okay, 400 bits with the match, okay, dude. Is it difficult for you now, or is it harder? I mean, I haven't started yet. I just started. I have a feeling it's gonna get harder. Of course it does. First we'll go out and get some fresh air, then we'll look for food.
I love bananas.
You haven't told me what the Wandering Sea actually is. 1,000. Oh my god! Thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Jesus Christ! The 1,500 bits straight out the gate, dude. Well, better late than never. Hope you're nice and recovered, John. Yeah, I was late. I'm not gonna lie. Came in, was like, oh shit, is it 3 already? Oh no! I was out back in my garden. I was tending to my garden, and then I look at my phone, and I was like, oh no. It's all good. Are you sick, John? No, I was in my garden. I was tending to my garden. Oh, empty smile. Uh-oh. What's going on? You don't know either, do you? But no, I'm not sick. It's just I've been, I think the first stream we were on was, I think it was 10 hours. It was, what? No, it was not 10 hours, but I think it was like 8 hours. And then the next stream I did was, No. Okay, so I remember now. It was 7 hours on the first day. The second day was 8 hours. And the third day was like, practically 3 to 4 hours. Because I was doing farming. And then, yes, yesterday I didn't stream. And then today I'm just late. Yo, what's up, 6? Yeah, around 9. Yeah. So I was hitting these numbers, and then I feel kind of bad. I kind of feel bad ditching stream or something. This is what happens. I feel bad ditching. Anyway. Of course I do, you dolt. Gordolf Music is not a man to pretend to know something he doesn't. The Mages Association isn't a monolith, I'll have you know. Just because I used to work at the clock tower doesn't mean I've ever been to supposedly living wandering sea in the North Sea. But yeah, I have been doing a lot of long streams, so it does take a toll on me. Like 2 long streams. Considering how you were last year, I think the break was for the best. Yeah, I was just a teensy bit pissed off. Just a teensy bit, you know. Oh, so you only heard rumors. I thought you were from some big important family, old man. Yeah, John, if you need to rest, don't worry about us. That's what everybody says. And then you basically you're just like, oh, okay, you're done, dude. Your fake career is over. Now imagine. Give me a second. Yeah, anyway, I'm back. Don't you call me that, Double Chin. If I must spell it out for you, then here it is. Uh-oh. Scotty and I know wait for Scotty Ruler and all her magnificence. Might be good to set a general time limit on streams. Yeah, I probably should set a general time limit. I think the 6-hour mark is a very comfortable stream time. I know that since I'm late, I shouldn't push to like 9 p.m. But I definitely need to get it to like, you know, 6 hours are definitely good. The Wandering Sea of Baldenders is the first enigma ever discovered in the world of Magecraft, and it will be the last to be puzzled out. It's an island so mysterious and full of mystics that even such a gifted mage of an incredibly prestigious bloodline as myself may not even set foot on it. But yeah, hoping Summer Scotty is a saver of quick. Hopefully. And I was wondering why the stream was late. Yeah, that's just me being adult. It's true. That all fits with what's in Chaldea's database. It says that though the Mages Association has been around since the start of the AD era, it also split into 3 branches shortly after its inception. The mages who settled in London evolved with the times and focused on developing magecraft over the course of history. That faction went on to become the Clock Tower, the largest and most powerful magecraft organization in the world. Its members include the Animosphere family, the founders of Chaldea, and Mr. Gordolf here. Quite so, here in the 21st century, the Mages Association and the Clock Tower are all but synonymous. I wouldn't be surprised, but I would be disappointed if she was. Dude, Scotty's like known to be like a quick buffer. I hope she isn't, or just like a quick servant in general. But if they make her an arts, that'd be hilarious. The next major faction is the Atlas Institute in Egypt. They're dedicated to perfecting alchemy. We actually infiltrated their headquarters once during their Sixth Singularity. You know what would be really funny if they do that, but she's basically a coup caster. She's basically kind of like a coup caster. Just make her a completely opposite one. Make her a Buster servant. Yeah, Buster. Yeah. Yo, easy. If she's Buster, just get Koinskaya. Easy clap. It was a huge research complex, almost like a giant crypt, built deep underground, and as easy as it was to get in, it was hard to get out. Let's keep the darkest timeline away. The Atlas Institute's ironclad rule is that the technology created there must never leave. But Chaldea's first director was granted an exemption thanks to the Atlas contract. The technology he was able to take from the Atlas Institute enabled him to complete Chaldeus. It was also the Atlas Institute that presented him with the Void Reality Observation device Paper Moon, one of the finest mystic codes ever made. Indeed, they seldom poke their noses out of their little hole in the ground, but I'm told they do converse with lords, albeit as little as possible. They may be a heartless bunch who only care about weapons and technology, but they can be rather useful if you play your cards right. And finally, the last faction is the Wandering Sea. The Ballanders are said to be somewhere in the North Sea. However, the most I could find about them was a brief overview, even in Chaldea's extensive files. It said that their cardinal rule is to only recognize magecraft from the Age of Gods, and refuse to accept any advancements or alterations urged by civilization. In essence, their ideology is the exact opposite of the Clock Towers. Indeed, refusing to accept progress in magecraft means refusing to accept consumer civilization. The Wandering Sea's philosophy of magecraft is fundamentally incompatible with modern human society. That is why they keep their gates firmly shut, and why they seldom add to their number. Gotta get that 900 SQ, guys. So how do you guys feel about the new banner? Everyone, Reamer was like saying, you know, he spent almost all his SQ on Proto Merlin, or Lady Avalon, I guess. How is it, guys? How's it for y'all in JP? Do you guys like her? Anyway, in other words, they're a bunch of old fuddy-duddies obsessed with magecraft, so ancient it has to be measured with carbon dating. Proto Merlin's cool, but I'm having a hard time scaling her up, though. Oh, do you guys just, is it just like really, like really late LostBelt mats? I'm looking forward to her. Ah. 6 is just Count Dooku. I can barely keep up with one game. I can't also play JP. I see now. I understand. So, 6 is a NA only. Feels good, man. I'm out of eggs for her. Yo, what's up, Cilio? It's Proto Merlin. Anyone who calls her Lady Avalon is wrong. I mean, it's literally in the text. That said, they do open their gates just once every year to try and recruit promising new talent. Oh, I received a drop pog. Okay, I got bamboozled. Said I received a drop, and now I got bamboozled. Yeah, getting those free Tower of Fantasy drops, guys. Got Pro MP2, saving those, and difficulty buying SQ, now it's hell. Yeah, dude, isn't there like a international thing with SQ? That's going on in like the Google Play Store or something? And Apple, I think, as well. But even among mages of the Clock Tower, the number who actually make it to the Wandering Sea can be counted on one hand. Got summer tomboy. Do you see my point? I'm saying the Wandering Sea is every bit as secretive as the Atlas Institute, just in a different way. Basically, Google region locked all their stores. Dude, I feel so bad for like the whales, like that actually. How do you guys? Okay, how do you guys feel? Right, that Google like region locks, uh, just any country that's like native that isn't native to that release of the game, that they kind of have to dude, that fucking sucks, man. Now you have to do convoluted stuff. I'm F2P on JP, so it doesn't bother me. Okay, so now you have to convoluted stuff to get around it. Yeah, I know. It doesn't affect you. Wait, Rimuru, are you on NA? Oh wait, wait. You probably created a JP account, right? On Google Store. You can buy, but it's harder. Known for the outside hasn't been able to get the full story. The reason being, I made an iTunes account in Japan. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. As the name suggests, the Wandering Sea is always on the move. Oh shit. It's kind of like, sounds like Okeanos. Now, who know of it believe it to be, most who know of it believe it to be a floating island somewhere in the North Sea, but it is, in fact, the very opposite. Lucky you, I had to make a JP Play Store account to get around. Dude, that sounds painful. I was like, because I was considering creating a JP account sometime soon, and then maybe I can actually, spend some money like GSSR. Now I think about it, I can't even do that anymore, so I'm like, oh well. Would be nice. Oh well. That turns me off a little bit. The Wandering Sea's headquarters were built before the AD era began, and they never move at all. It is instead the sea in which they are located that moves around, a world unto itself in many ways. I don't know why they did that. They'll lose big money because of this. I heard around the grapevine because of the global release, right, of Fate. That it was like some type of like, I think Europe was kind of like trying to fine Google if they don't kind of have like that fairness, like have financial, like there's like some type of like law that they imposed on them, some type of fine. And then they're starting to like region lock shit. It's kind of weird. I made a whole separate account in Japan. I got JP so that I can play with without needing a guide on how. If you don't want to jump through hoops, I would say stick to NA. Besides, GSSR won't be up again until New Year's anyway. Yeah, I know. I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. I'm just saying it's kind of like, I was like, damn, that sucks. Because I always like was like wondering how JP felt when playing. So I was like, okay. And now hearing about that, I'm like, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Although we are kind of content locked still, like 2 years behind. That is almost certainly why its location still remains a secret, even in the 21st century. Land that moves around while placing mystic textures on itself. I see. That would make it its own independent singularity. It would also explain how it was able to escape whatever turned the Earth's surface into an endless white desert. All this time, they've been turning their noses up at us. But the moment things go south, they don't have any issue sending us a distress signal. Some successors to true mystics they turned out to be. They should try taking a page from our book. Oh my. Yo, what's up, Jay? I was thankfully able to get PayPal to work, only I have bought once, so it might not now work next time I try. Oh shit. Hey, at least you got the workaround. We're the ones who made it through Russia by the skin of our teeth. No outside help. We're the ones who are currently flaying about with no plan. But yeah, what's up, Jay? How's it going? At least you understand that the situation's still pretty dire, I guess. Given the present circumstances, it looks like the people of the Wandering Sea have decided to bend their rules in order to offer us a lifeboat. Wait, what? How do we know that? At any rate, Administrative Advisor Holmes, I have a question for you. LostBelt 2? Nice. Yeah, what happened to the music? It just, like, cut out. I would like to be as certain as possible. What do you make of this? Can we trust that the distress signal is genuine? I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't speak to that. What do you think, Da Vinci? Could go either way from the look of it. This transmission isn't part of the clock tower standards, but its wavelength is pretty close to the waveforms the Atlas Institute uses. Dude, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I can't even pronounce the title of LostBelt 2. Also gonna grab some water. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Still, I can verify that there's definitely something to be found at these coordinates. Whatever their story is, if there's a Magecraft workshop there, I'd really like to at least check it out. What the heck is with no music? I know we managed to stretch things with the materials we got in Russia, but there are still limits to what the Shadow Border can do. What I really want to do is retune the whole frame from scratch, but I doubt we'll be finding much in the way of materials, considering the entire world seems to be an empty wasteland. Delete JP, reinstall from the JP App Store. When I did it, finally accepted my PayPal? The heck? Summer Scotty, let's go. Yo, congrats. Oh, shit. Able to get Proto Merlin thanks to that? Yo, good. These coordinates from the Wandering Sea would put it in the seas west of Norway. Götterdämmerung? Dämmerung? Dude, I just put the English, not the English, the freaking American accent on it, guys. I mean, I would be mad if I created a JP account only to realize that I've been locked out from paying for the game. I mean, yes, they are definitely. I don't know. Lisengo would definitely be mad that they're locking out like their foreign market. That's for sure. We could go through the Scandinavian peninsula or turn north at Germany and cut across Denmark. Only upset they don't accept my debit. I prefer that way. Yeah. We just left Moscow heading west, so it'll take us a few days to reach them regardless of our route. Assuming that the border can convert the mana in the atmosphere into electricity, that just leaves the question of food. Can't we just, pop over there? Yo, I love this. No zero sales. As technical advisor, I expressly forbid it. He didn't even say we wanted a zero sale. I just wanted to say, hey, we should just pop over there, guys. Even if we are going to run into another one of those storm walls along the way, we need to stick to the surface as much as possible. But why? Did you just say there are more of those storm walls? Explain yourself, technical advisor. Pfizer, thank you so much for coming, joining the stream. What the heck? Hey, Bihu, thanks for the comment. Your voice is so cool. Your voice is no. Oh, your voice is I don't even know what it means. Explain yourself, technical advisor. If there's another storm wall in our path, doesn't that mean running straight into another LostBelt? EU11, thank you for following the channel. Yo, the audio just kicked in.
Ethan Bradbury?
Oh shit.
Mysterious Sandbagger X gifted a tier 1 sub to Alt Morale Compass.
Yo, thanks for the gifted sub. Dude, 1500 bits today and a gifted sub? Damn. Yo, you gotta sub yourself, bro. Dropping 1500 bits hasn't even subbed. Kek W. Anyway, we don't have any other choice scored off. Not with the two big problems we're facing. Yo, audio. Yeah, the audio just kicked in out of nowhere. First, there's the small matter of the Wandering Sea living up to its name. Those coordinates they sent us are all over the place. Being super generous today? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. He's just dropping subs left and right. Literally, in fact, they're in a constant state of flux, nothing definite or precise. With coordinates like these, it would be very risky to try zero sailing there with the paper moon. So until and unless we go to the Wandering Sea directly and forge some kind of connection to it, a long-distance zero sail is out of the question. I am your hostess. I guess. Hi, Mihu. Thanks for being my hostess. Second, and this is the real problem, we don't have the energy. Yes, Holmes also so helpfully suggested converting mana into electricity as if it were a simple matter. That can only get us so far. Uh-oh, Stinky. I see. Hey, Rocka, how you doing? Where are you from? I'm from North America. I'm from California. Hey, what's up? I see, Rocka, I see. Let me hit you back with the... I'll let you hit you back with this shit right here, dude. Anyway. The conversion rate isn't efficient enough, so we'd end up spending more power than we can produce, which would make a long zero sail trip fatal. Yep. The Ayaya. After all, no more power means no more working life support systems. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be out in this bleached white. But yeah, Mihu, where are you at in Fade? Are you caught up with the game? German? I'm not German. It's the title. Did you know John Loves Gaming is from California? Yeah, so I don't even think the title is even German. It's like Norwegian, right? John. Yo, what's up? What's going on? What am I missing? Finish 1.5. I gotta get to LostBelt 3 so I'm gonna get content locked, dude. Good point. The logic walls we have to put up in void space do use a lot of power. Saw the title from Ring of the Götterdämmerung, a book. Why you don't play? Oh, I'm playing. Anyway, at our current energy levels, I don't think the border could last 2 hours there, and like Da Vinci said, we don't even have the exact coordinates we need. What do you mean content log? Common events almost over. Look, I don't know. Look, Rocket, I don't know, okay? I just wanted to make sure I don't get locked on like, you know how like NA has like weird events? And that it's not like actually like, I don't know. They kind of randomize events is what they say. So who the fuck knows? Genshin Impact? Oh, why don't you play Genshin Impact? I kind of stopped playing Genshin Impact. Because it just wasn't fun to me anymore. Like, I would just grind. I know, like, everybody who came in early on stream would watch me, like very early on, I would just do grinding, do like an hour of Genshin, and then just hop off. And then they would just see me just be like really disappointed and just like keep farming the same routes, doing the same dailies, and then I wasn't just having fun. Endgame is very, very bad. Hub event takes at least a day even when skipping and has like 4 days left. That's true. John, will you try Tower of Fantasy? I mean, if people are interested in watching me play it, sure, but I doubt... I don't know. I don't know if the Fate fandom, the Fate community will... I don't know. Largely, I have like a huge Fate audience. I don't know. I don't think they would like to. I mean, I already finished the LostBelt 1, Anastasia, so we should be fine. And a looper to go through it running. Yep. Yep, I don't have that. So what, are you saying we need to enter another LostBelt if we're going to reach this possible hope for salvation? You heard him, boys? He's got a huge Fate fan base. Start promoting yourselves. Look, most of my following now is literally I get follows every single time I stream Fate, right? So most of my followers now are usually just Fate players. And whenever I stream, I have some old hats that would jump in that never seen me play Fate, right? And I've converted I think one of my friends into Fate as well, just by watching me stream it every single day and be like, well, not every day, but you know, every single stream. And he's playing on JP, so you know. Can I be by you? That's kind of weird. One of us. One of us. Alright, guys. Where's this news LostBelt anyway? I bought a streamer Melty Blood just so I can play Fate with them. Yo, it's easy. I'm not a fan of Genshin Impact, but Tower of Fantasy now fun to play for me. I don't what? Dude, the pure pressure. If we can use a typical world nav, then the entire Scandinavian peninsula is covered by one of these storm walls. Okay, Slage, do you know what Du bist a frei mean? What does that even mean? In English, please. Unless it's not even German. What is the Okay, dude. Alright, dude. Of course, that's the Rocka play, dude. Another half a day or so of driving, and you should all get to see the closest thing to the edge of the world for yourselves. I take that to mean this white, featureless ground will continue until we exit Russian territory, then. At any rate, we have two possible routes to the Wandering Sea's designated coordinates. One that takes us across the Scandinavian peninsula, and one that brings us out to the sea via Poland and Germany. Oh, so it's kind of in between. Da Vinci, in your estimation, which of these gives us our best chance? Should we go by land or by sea? When did you say I wasn't listening? I'm playing JP. I was just referring to Mihu's comment in chat, if it's German. Du bist echt frei? I don't know. It is German. Okay. He said he likes vanilla. Why does he like vanilla? I don't even know what he's... Do you guys know what Mihu is saying? I'm really confused, man. Nope. Da Vinci, in your estimation, which of these gives us our best chance? Should we go by land or by sea? Rock is like, yes. He likes vanilla, but I won't tell. Oh, is he talking about German from Nibelung Saga? I see. I see, Raka. Kumar. I think making a sea voyage would be a lot to ask of the border. We could perhaps get through the Strait of Dover. Dover. His name is Ben. Dover. Okay. I'm too immature for this. Twilight of the potential spoilers? Yo, Twilight of the redacted. I see. But to be honest, I'd rather we keep our distance from the British Isles, since we have no idea about the state of the oceans just now. So what I'm saying is, I think the overland route is the best choice right now. Good grief, no sooner are we done with one LostBelt than we're off to a second. Your thoughts, Benny? Dude, we're just heading in. We don't have any rests. Aldea's gone. Are there any other regions we could cross? Yeah, that's true. You're a nice teller. Yeah, I work at a bank. But I think I know what you mean. A nice story, a narrator is what he's saying. Thank you so much. Twilight of the An excellent question. I want to know what's going on in the rest of the world too. What about Europe, for instance? Also, we mentioned Genshin, so I need to take a shower. Be right back. Wish me luck. Okay, you take a shower. Nice dolphin noise. It's bad. Wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry, Raka. I must have really confused the shit out of you, dude. See, this is just the confusing stream. You know, the last stream was like peer pressure, right? The second stream was like Raka just being fucking weird of the week. Second stream of the week. Third stream was peer pressure day, and then this stream is just everyone's just confused. Wait, what the fuck did you do? I did a dolphin noise. At least I thought I did. An excellent question. I want to know what's going on in the rest of the world too. What about Europe, for instance? I want to start LostBelt 4, but also Ember farming. That is optimal. That's true. Why am I covered in Nutella? Nutella is delicious. That's why. This stream is epic. Every person is confused. Oh, so we're playing Fortnite? Okay, Rocket. The Scandinavian peninsula is the only place with a storm wall. I'm not seeing anything on the Greek side whatsoever. Alrighty, I really need to get ready. Okay, Raka. Also, I didn't mention this before. I didn't want to upset you, but I'm not seeing anything from England at all. Spirit tour, comma. Everyone's yep, 6. Everyone's just confused today. We need more powerful observation equipment than what those shadow boarders got to see what's happening with the British Isles. What is this, cat? Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. That's adorable. Let's pop that out on stream. We'll actually show it. That's so adorable. My god. Alright. Back to Fate. Okay, can you pop in? Oh, no. Ugh. You're so set on having us cross the Scandinavian peninsula then, aren't you, Da Vinci? Alright, we've come this far after leaving Moscow, so at the border's current speed. We should reach the peninsula in about 2 days. Very well then. Use that time to make sure we're fully prepared. Menied, if we run into anything we can use to shore up our defenses along the way, take that opportunity to stop the border and ensure everything is in good working order. Da Vinci, you look after little demi-servant girl. I can't have her falling down on the job. Holmes, come with me. We're going to the solitary confinement chamber. Wait, what? There's a solitary confinement chamber? On a second ticket, because the 6 Annies look amazing. You got the second ticket, you need to be LB5. Oh, shit. Do you guys think that I can make it to LostBelt 5? at this rate? I don't think so. Yes, you have a year. Okay, anyway. Solitary confinement? Miss Gordolf, does that mean... Of course, I'm going there to interrogate Caddick. You should be waking up at any time now. Oh, we have a solitary confinement chamber for Caddick. It's time for me to put my brilliant questioning skills to use. Wouldn't worry about it for now, though. Okay. Don't give John hope, guys. I mean, you're doing pretty well. Cryptors are what One-Eye is planning everything. Mark my words. Okay, why does he sound... Okay. Not gonna lie, when I'm doing Gordolf, why does he sound like he's like some... like Goofy? Yeah, why does he sound like Goofy? Okay, I don't... Alright. Okay, I'm coming to. I just realized what I was doing. You're my best dear friend. Huh? This is so fucking weird. Don't you look at me like that. Okay, alright, dude. Me. I didn't say you would clear, I said you would get there. Thanks, John. Now I'm hearing it too. I'm sorry, dude. You need the right people for the right job. I admit I may not be the best fit for interrogation, but you, even less so. But I beat his ass. We should be the ones to interrogate him. Why are you the one to do it? I am the Chaldaic director. Yep. Don't you worry. Caddick may be something of a twisted little brat, but he's still a growing boy. Merely tempt him with food and he'll be putty in my hands. Trust me, one whiff of my creamy carbonara will turn his complexion from sour milk to sunflowers in an instant. I don't know, Mr. Hot Topic won't be all sunflowers, man. We just destroyed his Hot Topic. Worry not, Miss Benihime. I'll see to it that the interrogation does not devolve into violence. In fact, I have my own questions I wish to ask him. Move over, Fu. What if Fu just got like a mustache instead? Like a villain mustache. There's like evil Fu and real Fu, and then they fight. I have a fairly good idea of the Cryptor's goal now, and I also believe I know the extent of Caddick Zemblibus's personal knowledge. However, there are still two important things I know little about, the Tree of Emptiness, and that Sirius-like command spell of his. Granted, the latter is something Caddick merely mentioned once, and may not be that important. Uh-oh. Finally, something's happening. An emergency alert! What's this about? I thought there weren't supposed to be any more Oprichniki. We're not out of the Russian woods yet. Something's approaching us at high speed. You know, it's really funny. Why does it... yo, just, guys, listen to this. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar. Alright, you can watch the Lost Belt 1 trailer without worrying about spoilers now. Pog. Yeah, the music is, got that, Ben 10 Alien Force theme going on. I feel like I've heard that before. It's the Ben 10 Alien Force theme. It's literally just as similar as this. Anyway, we're not out of the Russian woods yet. Something's approaching us at high speed. It's closing in on our port side at over 90 kilometers per hour. Look, man, I remember growing up in middle school watching Ben 10 Alien Force, and then they screwed it up with Ultimate Alien, trying to make him seem like more immature again. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I liked mature Ben. Oh well. That explains it then. Yeah, him regressing was rough. Come on, Menian, floor it before it catches up to us. I know I sound like I kid, okay, guys? But to be fair, I'm now 24, so I missed that. I don't know if you guys have seen, like, I don't know, Cartoon Network back in the day, Foster's Home, or Imaginary Friends. You know, that was fun. It was fun to watch. The good old days of the mid 2000s. I remember Ben 10. I love that green alien. Like, to an extent, I understood it, but watching the fame go to his head was rough. Yeah, all the classics, yeah, dude. Cartoon Network, baby. Dude, we got cable in middle school. Around, like, when I was, like, in 6th grade. Perfect when growing up. I can't, we're just about to go uphill. The border can't go any faster. Oh crap, I'm picking up a heat signature. It's an RPG! Wait, RPG? Impact in 3, 2... Wait, an RPG can actually hit us? What is this? That's Saturday morning runtime. Yeah, we got all the classics Saturdays. We got Pokemon. We got some... Dude, especially the WB network, we had like classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters English dub. And then Static Shock. I don't know if you guys seen Static Shock. Static Shock was my favorite. And then they just like, it just disappeared to like out of obscurity. I felt that. Please tell me that wasn't a direct hit, Da Vinci. Damage report. Is the engine intact? Are we going to bail in the middle of this race? Yeah, I remember getting up early trying to watch the later seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I know, right? That was fantastic. And then they had like card games on motorcycles and I was turned off by it. I grew later to appreciate it. And also GX was not even running. They only put Duel Monsters and then that's it. And I was like, where's GX? But it was in Cartoon Network. GX was playing in Cartoon Network. WB was only playing Duel Monsters and then they kind of stopped. I kind of felt bad. Freaking Warner Brothers. I watched Beyblade. Yeah, Beyblade was also pretty cool. I love watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially 5Ds. I mean, 5Ds had really good material, though. I'm sure the damage is negligible, and our armor is still perfectly intact. We shouldn't need to do more than wipe off the scorch mark. Yeah, fond memories of GX. Yeah, GX, I caught GX in Cartoon Network, and I love GX. Especially the opening theme. Get Your Game On was probably one of the catchiest, you know, themes of all time. And that's why I still keep playing Heroes, dude. Even today, that theme alone was good. And then I rewatched GX in Japanese, and my god, it's so much better, dude. Oh, I love it. Like, I rewatched it at 17, and I remember I was like, in Japan, right? I was just I was like, after like walking and like touring and stuff like that, vacationing, I would just watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and I think Arc 5 in Japanese, and be like, oh my god, that's so good. GX2 and Giga as fuck. Okay, dude. GX is great, bro. Hasurenayo Hachimete no Yume. Yo, Raka, dude, Zaworld. Only picked up some of the last season Japanese, but I never ended up finishing it. Yeah. Yeah, GX had the weirdest, GX Season 4 kind of had a really bad ending. It kind of makes sense, though, because they released it in, what, 2008? But yeah, Kat, Zexal? Damn, you watched Zexal? Damn, I never heard of someone actually enjoying Zexal before. That's crazy. You're a very rare person, Kat. You're like one of a kind. I've never heard of someone actually enjoy Zexal. GX the end was like, see you later, and never came back. I like the end somewhat. You know, he fights Yugi. No, I didn't enjoy Zexal. I enjoyed the second opening. Oh, okay. The Shadow Border's armor is a composite of cutting-edge technology and magecraft theory. Normal weapons can't even scratch it. You know what's really funny is I enjoyed Arc 5, but I just didn't enjoy V-Rains, right? Because they're trying to go in with the VR aspect and the links and stuff. But I hated the fucking VR world. I thought it was stupid. That's like the type of shit that I didn't like about Zexal, was that they're trying to go way too super futuristic instead of like, I don't know. I think Arc 5 was the best. The Photon Dragon was cool as fuck. V-Rains is greater than 7s though? Yeah, I know! I barely joined, but 5Ds is greater than GX. I think GX is better, in my opinion, in terms of like, just like, in terms of classic nostalgia. But 5Ds has actual characters following the game mechanics and somewhat of a better story. The MC was annoying, so never went back for a second season. Yeah, Zexal had the most annoying MC. Arc 5 was pretty good though. Pokemon watched until 5th region, hated Digimon Love. Naruto, DBZ. Oh my god, dude. Do you guys remember catching dude, Naruto was literally in Cartoon Network as well. And it was like in the Chunin exams in Cartoon Network. And I know I had to rewatch in Japanese like later on. Because, you know, Shippuden, and I just wanted to see more. And dub was not catching up as fast. So I was like, man, those were the days. You say as an MC was fire. Yeah, he was pretty cool. They were talking, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Talking about socioeconomic class was definitely, two socioeconomic classes was actually pretty fucking fire. That was the classic Cartoon Network experience? Yeah, I know, dude. The Shadow Border's armor is a composite of cutting-edge technology and magecraft theory. Normal weapons can't even scratch it. Dude, I remember poor Holmes is just burned onto the screen. Sorry, we're just talking about classic, you know, certified hood classics, okay? That's not what I'm seeing, Holmes. That blast took out one of our armor plates. Another hit like that will be in deep shit. Did anyone else just watch Bleach in Adult Swim here, or just me? I did. Aichi, I did. And then I just watched it all in Japanese on the internet. I think on YouTube, back in the hey old days, they would release Bleach episodes in parts. It would be part 1, part 2, part 3. That one of the evil dudes was just straight up in the Wild West. Yeah, I'm not shitting you, Aichi. Remember the good old golden days of YouTube? I'm pretty sure Disney got the streaming rights to Bleach. How? Why? Just why? talking about manga, what y'all's fave? I think my favorite back in the day was definitely Bleach. I haven't read any manga as of recently. Like, I stopped doing that ever since I finished Bleach in oh yeah, I did read Bleach in Naruto, and then when I graduated, I kind of just stopped reading manga. Ah yes, the split parts on YouTube, good times. I remember JP Naruto went to filler arc, everyone would switch to Bleach. Yup. I remember watching Code Geass episodes on YouTube. Remember when, like, there was, like, less copyright strikes on YouTube, and then they started ramping it up? Man, good times. People would upload, like, episodes of Bleach and Naruto on YouTube in parts, and we would just watch it. It was, I mean, it was free, so might as well. Bleach is so much better without the filler? Yeah. I've been reading lots of manga, but ones that will stay the most are Onani Master Kurosawa, and I sold 30 years for 300,000 yen. That sounds good. Why does that sounds like an anime adaptation to be done, dude? I sold 30 years for 300,000 yen. That sounds like a super anime. Yeah, that's an anime adaptation right there. Reborn? Oh yeah. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, some great detective you are. Oh. Let's go. Let's see the cultured people in here, man. I remember watching Toradora on YouTube with the wallpaper taking up 3/4 of the screen. Ah, that's Rimuru. That's the dark side of YouTube. So, you have to fill, like, part of the screen with, like, the wallpaper or like some type of, like, watermark, or you have to mirror it, and then just, like, nowadays it's literally they have to mirror it, do, like, some not fancy, it's just big wallpaper covering it, and then just, like, make their voices deeper. And that's what's available on YouTube. That manga is so fucking good. I need to read it. I saw this anime when I was 13 years old. Yo. That means I remember now. This is the same sort of explosion I felt way back 2 weeks ago when I was just a hapless, albeit handsome man being shot at with an anti-material rifle. Koinskaya. Why even watch it on YouTube when you can just torrent it? Damn, Cat's a pirate, dude. It was 2010? Damn, 2010. I mean, it makes sense. They were starting to crack down on copyright. This can only mean that Koinskaya is back to finish the job. It really might be curtains this time. Spare us the trip down memory lane, old man. Come on, Holmes, do something. Yeah, I use the adult side of that website. Aichi, why torrent it when you can go to a certain place? Right, my apologies. I'm not used to eating crow. Eating crow? Piracy is the distribution of copyright materials, not the download. I'm legally in the clear. Okay, Drake. Hey, Cat, should I just call you Drake now? Cap. Alright, I'm done. Alright, I'm done. Evacuate all staff from the port side hallway to the engine room immediately. Secure lane, and I will go and deal with this attack. Ace Attorney moment. Yes, it is. Dude, I actually watched like one episode of it, and I was just like picking apart how fucking stupid it was. And I was like, yeah, I can't watch this anymore. Like, I get it, it's a video game and it's an anime adaptation, but I'm like, I used to, so back in college, I used to take these, I was taking criminal law, right? And it wasn't like, I wasn't trying to be an attorney or anything. It was just for like criminology and stuff like that. But I was taking criminal law, and like half this stuff that they do in there seems like fucking illegal. At least, I mean, I don't know what happens in Japanese court, but shit, seems illegal, dude. On that note, Miss Caroline, I would like you to put up a magical energy barrier in the internal hallway so as to fend off as a possible second round. Objection! Yeah. Is Drake like that? I skipped Okeanos. I mean, Drake's a pirate. I was just... okay. Eating crow equals being humiliated by having to admit your defeats, mistakes. I know the term, 6. I was surprised Holmes said that. You know, do Englishmen say that? I trust you're all right with that, Benihime. Yeah, go for it, Mosh. Yeah. The Ace Attorney world is different from ours, if I remember. All court cases need to be saved. It needs to be solved in 3 days. Yeah, the court processes are definitely questionable. Don't worry, Senpai. I won't let them put one more scratch on the border. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess I'll eat crow about eating crow. Don't worry, 6. You didn't know that I knew. So, don't eat crow yet. The hostile entity should reach the border in 50 meters, putting up vigil now. Yeah, I was just like super surprised. Yeah, they must think they're hot stuff. Their vehicle must have impressive suspension. They're heading straight at us, though. Man, they have vehicles in this LostBelt. That's crazy. I didn't think Russia had any race cars like that around. Alright, where are you, you little leftover preachnik? Let's see what you look... What the actual hell? That's not a vehicle, it's a person. Someone is approaching on foot. Wait, that silhouette. Oh, is it Superman? Clergy vestments in a LostBelt servant reading. It's that priest, the one who calls him Metropolitan Macarius. What the fuck is he doing? No, it's Donut Man. Oh no. I woke up when I thought I heard a voice calling me. It was a cold, almost brittle kind of voice. That anime is dope. No, my favorite, before they ruined the art style. Okay, how do you guys feel? My devil is a part-timer. I rewatched like season 1 to get ready to watch season 2, and then I watched season 2 and the art style was so fucking different that I was like, I can't watch this. Hey, that's an old anime. I only watched the first season. Yeah, just jumping from the first season to the second season is so jarring. When I looked at the art style, I was like, dude, the first season just had this amazing art style that I really, really loved, and had like, it just looked like a modern anime that was put into a lot of like time and effort and detail. And then the second season felt like they were just, it was like going from Dragon Ball Z to Dragon Ball Super or something, right? The art style is jarring. It's close, but it's so jarring that I'm just like, you have to kind of like put that in the back of your head. I bet you was Studio Dean, yeah. Speaking of crows, that's the name of the team in Haikyuu. Kinda soon though. Where am I? Guess this means I'm still alive. Oh, is this Katic? There's a dull ache in the back of my head where I got pistol whipped. He sure wasn't playing around. Yeah, Billy the Kid. Sonic. I'll just say, look, I might be kinda, look, I'm a very picky person, right? If I notice like some off detail, it just screws up the experience, right? Like, I get it. They couldn't hire the same studio to animate the second season, because it's been what, from 2013, it's been 9 years. They probably couldn't get the same studio to draw the same, right? Ah, but man, the art style, it's so different. Alright, I need to go to work. If it's chill, I'll drop by you guys. Alright, Raka, see you later, dude. Studio Dean single-handedly killed 7 deadly sins, so I won't forget them. You mean Studio Dean killing almost every single thing possible. Trying to animate. Goddamn cowboy, shouldn't outlaws be cool and laid back and all that? Shut up. You want to destroy the world for a hot topic. The shaking. Am I in a vehicle? This must be the shadow border. I tried to assess the circumstances as best as I can in this dimly lit place. Looks like they took me prisoner. They'd bound my hands, but now I can move around freely. The anti-magecraft cuffs they must have used on me are lying in pieces on the floor. Speaking of studios, Toei finally taking One Piece seriously makes me so fucking happy. Wano is so good. I don't know how people are able to follow One Piece. Like, I know One Piece has its has its fans, but damn, dude, that anime has so many fucking episodes. It's actually daunting. I mean, yes, getting into Naruto and Shippuden combined is daunting indeed. As long as you just kind of like cut out the freaking 8 billion filler. But my god, I used to read the manga though, the One Piece manga. But I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into the anime. Either read it because you get through it 1/10 the time, or watch the anime one arc at a time. Yeah, I used to read it. Cat. I used to read the manga. Well, Fate Stay Night wasn't bad considering it came out in the early 2000s. I mean, there's certain parts in the original Stay Night by Studio Dean was well adapted, but the other things are kind of eh. I have to watch Detective Conan, but it had so many filler episodes, around 500 of. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I just played the Naruto games to skip the filler. Yeah, the Naruto games are fine. Actually, they do very well. They do adapt very well. Did I break them unconsciously while I was out? No, I couldn't have. I know I'm not capable of that. Why are the cuffs so damn cold? Did something freeze them enough to turn them brittle? Or maybe it's her farewell gift to me. That the thought even entered my mind makes me sick. I don't have time to get all sentimental. Now that I've failed, I don't have the right. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm going to waste this opportunity. If I'm going to make a getaway. Uh-oh. Is someone attacking the shadow border from the outside? But the only ones who could do that are the cryptors. Does that mean someone's here to rescue me? No, there's no chance of that. They're here to shut me up. There's no other reason anyone would waste their time on a loser like me. Yeah, you lost. You used all 3 of your command spells. Alright, I can't just sit around and wait for them to kill me. First off, I've got to find a way out of here. After that, who knows? Escaping's all I can hope for now. Once that's done, I'll just have to see where the winds take me. Of the anime games, I played Naruto and DBZ Dokkan. Oh, you played Dokkan Battle? Honestly, Dokkan has like really, really good music though. Damn it! There goes another one! What's the situation? Mosh raised her shield just in time. That one barely did anything. Way to go, Mosh! The hostile servant is still in pursuit on the border's port side. Wait, is he about to fire again? How many rounds did he even bring with him? Ugh, I just noticed the NFF service is marking on that thing. Must be one of the Koin Skaya's weapons. The Wanderer was able to damage the Magecraft armor. I'm definitely pulling for Koin Skaya Light, just so you know, guys. So I can wait, come on! Every single time. That said, looks like that priest is all sermon and no rod. That's kind of weird. Like pearls before swine, so too gold before music, I suppose. For mobile games I play besides FGO are another Eden, Arknights. Damn! Damn, Arknights, huh? I used to play Dokkan till I lost my account. Oh, rip. Everyone's pulling for it? Yeah. We gotta get that Koyan Sky Light, boys and girls. Dude, Koyan Sky Light. We got it! The only one who could properly handle a modern magecraft weapon like that is Koyan Sky herself. Koyan Booba. I played Arknights for a while. How do you guys handle the... I'm pretty sure Arknights has PvP, right? Wait, no, that's Summoner's War. Man. Dude, I'm so deep into gacha, dude. Crazy. I traded one gacha game for another gacha game to play Tower of Fantasy, another gacha game. But I only played like, what, 2 hours of Tower of Fantasy, and I kind of just stopped. Wait, what? The hatch is open. Why is the hatch open? Guard off, quick! Check the internal surveillance cameras. I think someone opened the border's hatch and got outside. Oh no. There's someone on the starboard ramp. What? That can't be right. You expect me to believe someone is hanging off the side like this? This is some kind of action movie. Wait, that's Cat Exem Lupus. Just how many adventure craze nuts are there around here? You just aren't a master. You wouldn't know. You're just some simple mage. I thought there was something on us. The signal's heading towards the deck now. So he's trying to take advantage of the confusion and escape, eh? Come on, Benihime. I played Dragalia Lost until they announced EOS. Oh, Epic 7. Damn, 6? Alright. We're taking that hatch and going up there, too. Do not let Kadek get away. I have a mountain of questions I still need to ask him. Right. He can't escape because he doesn't have servants. You, huh? Figures you'd show up. You're looking a little less dazed now. Glad to see you're back to your usual happy-go-lucky nonsense. Yeah, Ponzi snapped me out of it. End of service. Oh, end of service. Service. I thought you said Epic 7, dude. Damn, that sucks. 6. Oh, I thought when you said EOS, I was like, oh, Epic 7. True gamer, John. Look, man, I didn't know he abbreviated to that. Because that was another gacha game. I see. So that's Yaga's dead. So that Yaga's dead now, huh? Wait, how did you not know? I would have won if not for him. Guess that stupid speech of his was potent shit for you. Watch the language. This is a PG-13 stream. You fucking pussy. I mean, what? Anyway. Oh, what did I say? Watch the language. He was a thorn in my side, but even I gotta admit, he was a hell of a guy. I won't repeat the mistake of writing someone like him off as a loser. Enough chit-chat already, Zen Lucas. Get back inside the border now. I'll make sure you're treated fairly under international law. What law? There are no laws here. Played Epic 7 for a month and got bored, and from last year I tried Guardian Tales and still playing. Also Fire Emblem's FGO. Now trying Tower of Fantasy. Damn, everybody's just like trying all these games. Dragalia was super generous. Their last anniversary gave us three 10 rolls each day for a month. It's sad that end of service, Sedge. Trust me, you don't want to be stupid and going jumping off a vehicle like this. I can tell you from experience that you'll regret it. You'll end up dead and we'll have lost you. Agent, Bonita, thank you for following the channel. I hope I pronounced that right. I can't pronounce that fucking Pokemon's names right, dude. The fucking fire horse, damn it. Ponyta, whatever. I'm sorry. My friend has like every gacha game under the sun. Goes to show how addicted to people are to Ponyta, Ponta. Evolved is Rapidash. Yep. Thought I'd catch them all, you know. Yeah, it's that fire horse. And honestly, I'm dude. The reason why I had that Pokemon in Gen 4, I remember I caught it in Gen 4, was because it's just, you know, because it's fast. Rapidash. Just fast, dude. Show me that you're willing to help us, and I'll be willing to put in a good word for you with the association. Yeah, thanks for the follow, though. I'll be streaming, on Monday, because we've been streaming, what, 4 days now? I usually stream like 5 days, but, you know, I've been getting those nice, juicy 7-8 hour streams back to back, and getting my ass handed to me. You don't have to threaten me. I thought there might be a lifeboat or something out here, but there's nothing. He doesn't spend anything besides GSSR and FGO. He plays to pass time. Damn. I understand though. That's a lot of fucking gotchas though. I can't keep track of it. Getting out here was a huge pain in the ass, and it looks like it was all for nothing. Once I might have jumped off just to spite you, but now I've got a promise to keep. I can't go throwing my life away. Yes, girl. So okay, which pronunciation's right? Okay, number 1, Ponyta, Ponta. Which is the correct pronunciation? I need to know. I've been racking my mind for years as a kid. Now I get my response. What's the correct pronunciation, guys? That question has been stuck with me for years. You want to interrogate me, right? Fine, I'll tell you everything you want to know. The second one? Ponta? Oh, no. No, Ponta's the third one. Ponyta. Ponyta, okay. Pony like a small horse, add ta. I see. You should try Guardian Tales. A few days ago it was the anniversary. It's a fun pixel game. Look, I'm not trying to get in like I'm not trying to get in like deep into gacha games. It's getting way too serious now, dude. I traded one gacha game for another gacha game, and I'm gonna trade another gacha game for another one. Look, it's fine. You want to interrogate me? Fine, I'll tell you everything you want to know. That's a small price to pay for survival. At this point, I don't care what it takes to stay alive. Excellent. This makes my little insurance trip out here well worth it. Let's get a backstab. Turn around, you idiot! Playing FGO is already time-consuming enough for John. Yeah. Caddick! Bro, never trust that fucking priest, dude. It's a signature move, guys. Why do you have him as an ally every single time? Every single time the bad guys are like, hey, let's go team up with this guy. And every single time they get a knife to the back. Gacha is addicting. BongoBot and Bude are my addictions, especially if especially if I'm trying to catch up, guys. Rasputin, you son of a... And he's gone. Why, if it isn't Gordolf music, how nice to see you again. Never trust anyone with a Kirei face. Never. It's like they're asking to get stabbed in the back, literally and figuratively. Every single time, man. They did it in Chaldea. They did it now. It's going to happen. Kobe Shonen. My brother has a Kide face? Oh, never trust your brother then. You too, Master of Chaldea, allow me to offer my congratulations on successfully taking down Russia. Let go of him right now! Wait. I thought he killed him. I'm afraid I can't do that. I have my own concerns, you understand, of course. My job was to oversee Katic Zemlupus' role as a cryptor, and that role has come to an end. Shonen and harem all the way. I'm not gonna lie, I've been catching up. I've been trying to catch up on the most modern anime, and harem anime seem to be quite popular in 2022. It's actually fucking crazy. Anyway, so I thought I would give him as a merciful a send-off as possible. I don't. This is what you get for being cryptor. It'd have been on the light side with the cookies and Bashu. As if Da Vinci wasn't enough, now he's gone and stabbed Katic in the back too. But a lot of FGO fans love Kide, and if I remember, he's the 5th most popular character in game. Yeah, people love him, but he just loves backstabbing people. I'm watching Van Dread. Hey. As a gentleman, I'm honor-bound to stop him. My Goth Punch will never work on him. Dude, he's gonna gut you. Damn it, where's Holmes when you need him? I thought he was always supposed to be 2 steps ahead. Not to worry, Director Gorodov. Eliminating all of you isn't in my job description. Yeah, people do love violence. Russia is currently my sole jurisdiction, you see. As such, I needed to handle this before you left the area entirely. I hope you can forgive the necessity of my resorting to such drastic measures. Unbefitting of my age, though, they are. I'm afraid I lack Koenstein's ability to move between LostBelts. I'm limited to getting around the same way you do. As a middle manager of sorts, I'm not able to go to the next LostBelt without the foreign god's permission. Foreign god? Intriguing. Would you be so good as to tell us more, Metropolitan Macarius? I'm sorry I'm late, Master. Huh? Katic? Now then, I'd best be on my way. I hope you won't mind my saving the answer to your question for our next meeting, Sherlock. Oh, but before I go, I would at least like to put a stop to this false name you've been using for me. My true name is Rasputin. Grigori Rasputin. That said, I confess that the spirit origin doesn't belong to me. I'm simply borrowing it from a dead man. Oh shit. I do saw that long ago, my dear priest. My concerns are more fundamental in nature. Where did you acquire that dead man? That dead man? In proper human history? Kotomine Kire's body was cremated. So how did you come to take possession of a dead man without a body? Oh, I'm sure you'll figure that out sooner or later, Sherlock. That is all. That is, after all, what you do. I also freaking love this game, Agent. You once called the incineration of humanity a mythological murder case. In which case, go ahead and label this attack the same way. Ask yourself who committed this crime and how. Once you have arrived at that answer, we will meet again. When that day comes, I look forward to you accusing the culprit in person. Did you just instant transmission? Oh, okay. Father Coates Media, Rasputin has made off with Katic. What should we do, Senpai? Maybe if we turn the border around now... Don't bother. We'll never catch up. And we can't risk going back to Russia. We'll just have to give up on interrogating Cat Exemplar. It was my fault. I should have considered that someone may pursue us. Oh my god. The Shadow Mortar. Damn it. I can't believe I got knocked out again. I thought he stabbed him. Sneaking up on people and stabbing them is kind of your thing, huh? I think my heart actually stopped for a while back there. Yes, senpai, yes? Oh, you did. Indeed, it did. If it hadn't, do you really think Holmes would have let us escape so easily? No, if he had realized you were still alive, they would have come back to retrieve you. I couldn't let that happen. Not after Kirstario asked me to bring you back to Olympus. Aijin is literally Mosh. Trying to be the next Kohai. I see. Tell you the truth, my love was fading when they announced Arkwood and Proto Merlin. Easy clap, dude. Just fall in love with every single one. Is that so? Well, it doesn't matter either way. You wasted your time, Rasputin. Oh? Whether Chaldea kills me or Wodan does it, I'll just be as dead. Now that I've failed, I don't belong with either of them. I'm just going to be an example to the other cryptors. What? What is it? You got something to say, then spit it out, father. Apologies. I was just thinking how much easier my job would be if Kirstario was that sort of person. At any rate, it's clear what's going to happen to you. You may have lost your right to run a LostBelt, but you still have your Sirius Light. That command spell belongs to our god. As long as you possess it, your life does not belong to you alone. You no longer have the option of throwing your life away, Cat Exemplar. What is that? Sirius Light. I mean, yeah, it's obviously going to be talking about the stars, but I guess it's like a nuclear option. Your fate is to have every last bit of your soul squeezed out of you until the day you die. Well, that sounds painful. That sounds painful, damn! Fucking torturing him. Wow. This quest has no battles. Oh, let's go, more. We're finally done. I'm sorry. It took like an hour, 30 minutes to get the freaking the epilogue done. It's been 2 days since Rasputin, the pseudo-servant, attacked. I'm telling you, it was aliens! I don't believe you, Rimuru. The Chaldeans are currently on their way to the LostBelt in Scandinavia. Everything is so white. The words blank slate have never been so appropriate. It's like the entire surface has been reset. Nothing but pure white. Wherever you look, everything is gone. Yeah, we spent an hour and 30 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. We were talking about anime, Cartoon Network, bangers, and everything. I'm so sorry, guys. Guys and girls. Pirating. I could have watched a good movie with that much time. I'm sorry, Slage. Man's gonna spend a whole month on it? Yeah, that's true. Nature, civilization, even the flora and fauna have completely disappeared. No, not disappeared. It's more like they've all been pruned away. We did lose a good half an hour on the good old days talk. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it isn't a John Loves Gaming stream without doing that. Me going on a tangent, having everyone participate, and then me using my backpack, Arjuna Altar. I mean, what? Anyway, all there is to see in every direction is a pure white plain, though there are a few topographical exceptions along the way. It looked like the remains of some buildings, but they appeared to have been warped by extreme heat or destroyed in some kind of shockwave. Whatever the cause, upon closer inspection, one could see that these had been man-made structures of some kind. This led to Benihime and her allies stepping out of the Shadow Border to investigate further. Man, they should tell us, like, who's actually narrating, so I can do my Dragon Ball Z narration versus the, you know, oh, let's try to guess who's narrating this time. I hope John also gets his very own Junao one day. Yes. There was no need for a hazard suit or spacesuit or anything of the sort. Good thing you didn't have to get all dressed up like an astronaut, huh? Said Leonardo da Vinci with cherubic smile. How long LostBelt 6 will take? It'll take 2 decades. Look, Senpai, you can see them up ahead. Buildings. Yo, it's the goddamn igloos. Looks like even the buildings have been bleached. That explains why we couldn't see them at a distance. Those are buildings, right? Yo, this is, guys, this is, Space Canada. I mean, what? Anyway. If there are any survivors here, we should bring them back to the border as soon as... She trailed all of a sudden, probably because what she saw was beyond anything she could have imagined. Yeah, she's going to Canada, guys. No one could blame her. Anyone else would have been agape at the bizarre sight before them. The color had been drained out of everything. Some parts of the buildings even looked as though they had been rubbed away with an eraser. Bunka dub. Is it that freaking that pencil and eraser from SpongeBob? Everything black and white. Me noi. Okay, I'm done. The whole thing looked like some bizarre postmodern art exhibit and was made all more baffling by being in the middle of a bleached desert. It was a doodle bob all along, yeah. Yes, it was doodle bob all along. The whole thing looked like some bizarre postmodern art middle of bleached desert. Okay. Yo, Slage! Okay, guys, thanks for telling me who's in LostBelt 6. Thanks, buddy. There are no signs of life anywhere, not even the remains of what have been alive. Thanks, guys! Now I know Oberon and Morgan are in LostBelt 6. Who's in the LostBelt 6's last boss? Yo, same with Paimon. Paimon's the last boss of Genshin Impact, guys. It all looks so sterile, especially for runes. It was the sort of thing you only see in dreams. Everyone back on the border, seeing it on their monitors, must have thought they were looking at footage from an alien planet. Let's go in. Didn't you spoil yourself on the servants around then already, John? No, I just know what the servants are. I didn't know they were in the fucking LostBelts. I mean, yes, they obviously they introduced servants in the that are relevant to the story mode, but I didn't know like where they're gonna be. When are they gonna show up? Usually tell based on release. Well, I don't know. I'm only a month in, Cat. I'm only a month in. Rinmaru, please stop. Let's go in. There might still be something inside. Earth has changed. It had been completely bleached, a planet now totally devoid of life, with the exception of the LostBelts. But even when it had been reset to a blank slate... I'm gonna do the Dragon Ball Z voice. Okay. You know how the narrator did the Dragon Ball Z voice? I'm gonna do it now. Earth has changed. It had been completely bleached, a planet now totally devoid of life, with the exception of the Lost Belts. But even when it had been reset to a blank slate, there were still some places, some buildings, some life forms that had survived. Next time on Fate Grand Order. That had survived. Chaldea decided to call these remnants. I'm sorry, John, I feel bad. I hope you pull MP5 on your waifu in the future. Pog, I would. These buildings had been left behind on this newly blank Earth. Despite the new director's pessimistic outlook, the other staff couldn't ignore the possibility. However, slight that there might still be other survivors. But even though they never did find any other people, their investigation wasn't for nothing. Because they did find signs of life, signs that someone had survived all this and had been here before them. Here, near the Scandinavian LostBelt in what used to be Helsinki, the capital of Finland. Musashi second, third Drake. Yo guys, Musashi first, second Drake, third is Morgan. Because I saw Morgan, the look of Morgan, and I was like, yes, that is supreme. But I didn't know she was in LostBelt 6. Thanks, guys. Were signs in these buildings that someone, somewhere, was still alive. Signs that someone had been living here for days, weeks, maybe even months. Empty bottles, piles of canned food. The remains of a communication device that someone had clearly spent a great deal of effort trying to repair. There was even something that looked like a doll lying on the floor, a sign that a young child had been among the survivors. And above all, they found something that had clearly been left behind with intent. According to this journal, it looks like somebody was here as recently as 2 days ago. The last entry is dated the day before yesterday. LostBelt 6 is full of surprises, no more hints for you, Johnny? Okay. It looks like there were 6 survivors at first, but over time, their numbers gradually dwindled until... In the end, whoever wrote this journal must have been the last one to disappear. Where could have they all gone? Unfortunately, though, whoever wrote the journal had an excellent penmanship. It was in a language that Benihime could not read. Benihime couldn't do shit. Look, our MC is not gonna understand shit. They're just some third-rate servant, you know, off the street. It could have been Finnish, or maybe Swedish. Either way, it may as well have been Greek to Benihime. Oh. I see. Why did this happen to our planet? Why do these invaders from another world hate humanity so much? MC is smart. If nothing else, those final questions written on the last pages were clear. Why? That is all these people could ask, even as they were wiped away, almost as though they were being punished for seeking meaning in their crisis. Oh, that's kind of sad. It's time, Master. Let's head back to the border. We're almost to Sweden now. You should rest up for the coming battles. As they left the remnants behind, one thought haunted each and every one of them. Nowhere was there so much a trace of blood, a hint of violence. Soon, the Shadow Border will enter the second LostBelt. Will it be a hellish wasteland inhospitable to life? Or perhaps... Cliffhanger. I love it. So that's what those storm walls look like from the outside. Yo, we get Melusine, boys. Yep, finally about to take the plunge into the Scandinavian LostBelt, and not because we have no other choice. Like with Russia, this time we choose to do it ourselves. For the Annie will suck up GSSR, rip. But at this distance, it looks like a faint pillar of light in a tree. Oh, guys, I still have the free missions that I could do for SQ. We're good, guys. Yes, quite so. We may not know what it's like on the inside, but we do know exactly what we need to do. This is a LostBelt, a place carved out of a history different from our own. There's no telling what horrors may await us there. Free missions? Yeah, I still haven't done the missions with SQ yet. Limited time mission. They're not limited time. Once we cut down that tree of emptiness thingamabob, the LostBelt will return to its original state and the storm wall will disappear. I'm not doing the limited time ones. I thought it was, I thought you get, like, free SQ from the green missions. Am I mistaken? Once we cut down the tree of emptiness thingamabob, the LostBelt will return to its original state. The storm wall will disappear. John, you need to save money for coin Sky of Light and Darkness. I'm gonna go with light. I'm gonna go with light. I know what I'm doing. Muramasa, Super Orion, and then Melusine and Coin Sky of Light. Yep, but I think we should put this particular Tree of Emptiness investigation off until later. Light is better? Yeah, I'm going for light. Our priority is to slip through Scandinavia and get to the Wandering Sea. Depending on what it's like in there, we might be able to just ignore the LostBelt. If we're going to invade this place, we should do so after we've improved our offensive options at the Wandering Sea. It won't do for Benihime and Mosh to be the only two ever risking their necks on the front lines. Yeah, Super Orion has a banner on New Year's. So I just hope that transmission really was from the Wandering Sea. So what now? I thought those storm walls were impenetrable. That we can penetrate using the Shadow Border's primary function. That storm is approximately 2 kilometers wide, so we will cross it via a zero sail. You mean we're going to dive back into the void space? Come now, surely I'm not the only one who was wildly uncomfortable seeing his soul leave his body, was I? Going for Muramasa and Super Orion at the same time might be rough. Can only wish you luck. I'm trying, man. I kinda have to, Sonic. I need some heavy hitters, you know what I'm saying? I mean, is it just me, or is it looking down at your own body in third person a truly unsettling experience? You're just gonna have to deal, Gordolf. You're kidding me. You mean you're completely fine with it? Doesn't it bother you having a bird-eye view of your own life? Oh, of course it makes us all feel sick. But you're the commander now, yeah? So freaking suck it up, would you? Honestly, I've gotten used to it. I mean, a short hop through void space is nothing compared to a race shift. Not that I've ever race shifted myself, of course. Now don't you start talking back to me. Benien, race shift, Schmeischmidt. Suck? Yo, what's up, Rocco? It's like, hey, whoa, everyone. Clearly, the Zero Sail program that begun under my new administration is a far more impressive achievement. Holmes, Da Vinci, prepare the Shadow Border for takeoff. Indeed, Gordolf, I for one am truly inspired after your little speech. And well done on your part, Mr. Menion. That will be one less thing to worry about during our dive. John loves gaming. Yo, what's up, Mythic? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, places, everyone. Time to strap in for today's out-of-body experience. Whoa, is the Mythosy? Yo, what's up, Mythic? How you doing? The stinky myth. It's okay. The good news is we're not going to dive as deeply as we did last time. It's not Mythic, it's Mythosy. Where's John Hates Gaming? Yeah, he left the building. It's over, Mythic. John Alter, you know? John Alter is literally just me with a deep voice. Okay? John Alter. So that we stick to reality space, time, and distance as closely as possible. We have to do it like that since we don't have anything tying us to Scandinavia. It'll be like a split-second dive into a two-dimensional plane. Think of it like going scuba diving without an oxygen tank. We just need to hold our breath for a little bit while we make our way through the wall. Ignored by Mythic. Mythic's like, bro, dude, Raka, you're a pain in the ass. I can't fucking understand you, bro. God. Jeez. Nah. But Raka's always appreciated. I don't know. All set, Benihime? You do know we'll be setting foot in another brand new world soon, right? Oh no, we got a brand new world. Let's go where no man has gone before. Yeah. Yo, Rimuru just making the Ayaya black and white. Raka's like that kid that always asks you if you got games on your phone. No, Raka's always the kid that asks you what you have. If he can eat some of your lunch. Blow it the fuck up, yeah. Got it. Okay then, let's go see what's on the other side of this wall. Dude, I remember at school, every single time I bring lunch, there's always that one kid. Yo, can I have some? Can I have some? Every single time, dude. Taking a bite of my fucking food. Fucking mooching, dude. I had to literally tell him, like, yo, I get it. I get it. He's like, I remember, like, in high school, there's this one kid that would just follow us around, and then he would just eat my lunch, and then I had to literally tell him off and be like, bro, come on, man. Look, everybody's hungry, dude. You can't just be fucking just eating part of my lunch every single fucking time, man. You gonna eat that? Yeah. I could have, but yeah, I literally, he stopped following us then. After I told him off, he stopped following us. Did weird shit and everyone would laugh, but did it several times until the joke was annoying. Ooh. Hey, can I get some of that drink? My throat's kind of dry. Yeah. Moon, destination southern Sweden. Near I can't pronounce that. Also, I asked for food and drink, shut up. Wait, Raka was that kid? Oh my god, I hit it on the mark, guys. Let's go! Expanding logic formula on Shadow Border's external armor, removing existence verification for reality space. Hey, give me some of those. Future prediction, hypothetically prove mirror world plane in 20 seconds, relaxing space-time friction, decompression for 0.4 seconds. I want some too. All systems are green. Void space may be a calm sea, but as always, don't forget to watch out for big waves. Shadow Border, untether from reality. Void space dive, zero sail, unfurl. You have no idea the weird shit I managed to eat that way. Oh, friend point summon reset. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, baby! I was the kid that made the school ban cards because me and my friends just wanted to play Magic the Gathering. The school just hates kids. I mean, I remember schools would ban Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit. Because it was like, oh, it's a trading card game, and then they would take your cards away. I remember the one time, dude, this was like really bad. So here's a story. So I brought my Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and one of the teachers took away my like Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and then I kept asking for it. It's like, oh, you'll get it back at the end of the year, and then before you know it, all my cards were gone. All my cards were gone. She gave me like 3 cards back at the end of the year, dude. I was so mad. I think she was like giving out cards or something. Could you imagine if that was a meta deck? It wasn't a meta deck, but dude, those are like my favorite cards too. And I had like a foil Blue Eyes too. I was so mad. Like it was gone. Just like that. It was like a it was like a really good looking Blue Eyes foil card. And then it was just not there. Oh, 5-star EXP, let's go. Man, I remember playing Yu-Gi-Oh in middle school, but me and my kid got into a fight at lunch over it, so we weren't able to play anymore. Damn, dude. If it was a meta deck, that would be hilarious. The teacher had got like $500 in cards. Dude, I was so mad. But, dude, having like a Yu-Gi-Oh... Okay. This is fucking... Wow, trash. Nothing. Nothing! Every single time, man. Get nothing. Okay. My AP is about to fill up. Dude, I would be so pissed, Cat, though. Well, the experience was good, at least. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was so fun. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh was so fun. But having my fucking Blue Eyes be like given to other people throughout the years, or throughout the year, pissed me the fuck off. Like, before you know it, she only gave me like what, 10 cards left. I was like, where's my deck? And she's like, what do you mean? This is my deck. There were like more than 40 cards here. And then she's like, I don't know. How do you not know? Or the person wearing the same pants? Jeez, dude. Middle school, I was just like weird. I think Raka, at that time, everyone was weird. I've always hated Sundays. That's me on Mondays. I think I have a first Edison Kaiba deck. Blue Eyes still? Pog. Let's go. First Edison. First edition. I was extra weird. Rocco, were you sticking like your you know what in a pie or something? Were you that type of weird? An apple pie. I was shy in middle school. I'm pretty sure a lot of people were shy. Is it because I hate my father? No. Is it because I hate my mother? No, it's not that either. No comment. Ah, I see, Rocco. Like it was a mess that kept going after each other after the teachers broke them up. I bet it's a little bit more than that. More to that story, Rimuru. When I was little, I wholeheartedly embraced their dreams for me. I really thought everything they talked about would come true. I didn't need to hate them. I didn't even need much in the way of parental love from them. I believed that I would one day reach the 6th imaginary element just as they wanted. 6th imaginary element? It was a stuffed bear. Also, I used a screwdriver. I don't even want to ask anymore. Yeah, I would be the one to make my family's long-held dream come true. I had gained the power I needed to accomplish that. But even so, I hated Sundays. Detested them even. Oh, she hates Sundays because, church. I hate Mondays, though. I loathed having to spend all day Sunday at home. Oh, okay. Okay, so he just... Hey, that's better than church, man! Waking up 8 a.m. on fucking mass? Fuck that shit. The home I grew up in with my parents. From the time I woke up until the time I went to bed, it felt as though that giant ceiling was crushing me to death. Okay. Who here... So I'm not religious, right? I'm not religious, but my family is Buddhist. But, guys, who here has been forced as a kid to go to like 8 a.m. mass or something? There has to be someone here as like a kid or something. I don't know. Me. Rip Rocka. Like twice in my life I was. Then when did you stop going? I grew up in a Chinese church community. Oh man. You know what's really funny? I used to volunteer at a Chinese church. It was like a Methodist church. It's for a food bank. Every Saturday. Had to do that. So it looked good on my my transcript plus stuff. I was volunteered to help all the time. My elementary was a nun school. Oh. Damn, Raka. You were volunteered. You didn't volunteered. You were you didn't volunteer yourself. You were volunteered. You're basically drafted. Even so, I hated Sundays, detested them. Even I loathed having to spend all day Sunday at home, the home I grew up in with my parents. From the time I woke up until the time I went to bed, it felt as though that giant ceiling was crushing me to death. Yep. I don't hate my parents. I respect them. I'm proud of them. That much has never changed. Uh-oh. So then, what did I hate about Sundays? You hate the Sundays like I hate the Mondays? Report from the computer room. Report from the computer room. So far, the Zero Sail is looking just peachy. Just kick back and enjoy this little voyage through the sea of time. So my question is, how are they getting food? How are they getting food? Do they have food stores? Are they using the freaking demonic beasts as food? They didn't have enough Sunday school teachers, so I got tossed into teaching Sunday school for 3rd and 4th grade. Wait, what? You're tossed into teaching Sunday school for 3rd and 4th graders. Damn, shit. I remember on Saturdays when I was volunteering at a church, Chinese church. I'd just help kids out with homework. I would just help some of the kids that the volunteers would bring out for homework, dude. Like every single time. That was pretty fun. That was pretty funny. I stopped going after I think my senior year. I stopped going. And yeah. I was like, yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. gotta apply for colleges, guys. Long time ago. Got 150 kilometers across. At our current reduced speed, I think it should take us about an hour or so. Uh-oh, somebody's not happy about this trip. What happened to all that bluster you were spouting just a little while ago? Damn, Da Vinci. I know this is our second voyage, but you should be used to this by now. Am I wrong, Gordolf? Oh yes, did you need something, technical advisor? Is it tea time already? Something you're worried about, Commander? Dude, why is he Commander, man? Of course not. I wouldn't waste time on foolish sentiment. I thought it was temporary, but no. The pastor's wife put me on rotation, got mad when I said I didn't want to do it. They're just entitled. Like, they usually get what they want. That's the problem, is that even with, you know, religion, right? They can't handle being, having people say no to them. Bruh, maybe she liked you. Ah, I doubt it. If she liked him, she would have been like, oh, okay, just, come back again. Come on. Are annoying as fuck. Nah, dude, they wouldn't be angry if they didn't want to let them go. They would be like, oh, sorry to hear that you don't want to do it, no? It's just, you know, the kids didn't like me, that might be why. Maybe she pretended. What, you think the pastor's wife is just like a fucking tsundere the entire time? I thought I would feel better after we defeated the server and destroyed Chaldea, but I don't at all. My poor flush, they were the finest private army I ever had. They've been a bunch of thugs and hoodlums, but they did their job damn well. Well, explains the type of person you are. Hiring a bunch of thugs and hoodlums, right? Quote unquote. After this whole mess is sorted out, I'll need to pay out their life insurance. Once I can scrape together more than a penny to my name, of course. Oh. They broke? That said, this way of getting around really is beyond the pale. I'm a man of the land, not the sea. Oh, we're poor. I didn't know Gordov was poor. I knew we were poor, though. Kalis, welcome. He spent all his savings on Chaldea. Oh yeah, that's right! Because Koyanskaya honeypotted him. Literally honeypotted him. Not that I hesitate to board a submarine to save humanity, of course. But this, I may be better about seasickness now, but I don't think I'll ever get used to the zero sail nonsense. So you still feel bad, even though you're not seasick? Are you claustrophobic or something? No, I'm not claustrophobic. I mean, I don't care for this void space business. It's not something I'm just going to get used to. Let me be clear. Getting used to danger means losing sight of security. Oversights, betrayals, bankruptcy, victories, getting revoked by judges, all those sorts of retribution stem from carelessness and arrogance. I think the church just didn't have enough people who connected with the kids. Because I tried to work with them, she assumed I wanted to do it. Yeah, they don't understand that to make it at least unbearable, like, you have to kind of, like, try and work with people. That's the problem with, like, you know how, like, some people are, like, super stubborn and they don't choose to work with you? But it just makes, like, the overall experience between both of you, like, fucking terrible. You guys decide, like, that's... I think Six's approach is pretty good, right? He could have been an asshole. He could have been like, oh, I fucking hate kids. I'm not gonna help these kids. You know, he could have been like, I don't care. Right? But it is due diligence. He felt obligated. Let the love of God bring us all together. Alright, did I mean, Six, you could have been difficult about it. But you didn't. You chose to just fucking try to make it work. At least both of you guys aren't miserable. That's the nobility. Alright, anyway. You can't assume everything will be sunshine and roses just because things happen to go your way once. Ha. Says you. Not to mention, verifying the existence of void space may be a great feat, I'll admit, but be honest, You still don't have a clue what even is, do you? I loved going to church when I was little. My mother even wanted me to become a priest. Dude, Slash, that means not having a girlfriend, dude. I mean, what? Anyway. We're all in this together. We're back dinner? Alright. Don't worry about it. Why are you looking at me? I make it a rule never to get on any machine I can't drive myself, and yet... void space is something only a tiny handful of mages have ever so much as touched. Just thinking about floating around in there makes me... Oh no, I think I'm about to be sick. You say that, yet your complexion tells me that you're feeling just fine. Gordolf. No, Mr. Gordolf, I admire your gumption. I could have a wife. It's not like a eunuch. I thought you guys couldn't, like, you know, with certain religions, you have to remain a Puritan. No. I'm not talking about cutting. It's more figurative than physical. Yo, what's up, Exelon? The rest of the staff are equally versed in science and magecraft, but you, Director, are a mage's mage. That is why traveling through void space puts you so ill at ease. You're keenly aware of both the benefits and risks posed by the zero sail. Yet despite that, you are doing your utmost to remain calm and collected. That's truly keeping a stiff upper lip, as they say, mendable. You must have hit rock bottom quite a few times in your life. Perhaps you're accustomed to being in dire predicaments at this point. I'm accustomed to nothing of the sort. I've never once crossed the finish line in the last place. I'll have you know. Crossed the finish line in last place? I never heard an expression like that before, Director Gordolf. He used to be our... Well, of course you haven't. Once you get to be a man of my caliber, Miss Mosh, even the expressions you use take on a special life of their own. Yeah, we get it. I remember, I mean, I get how you feel, though. I remember I used to do track, and I would run at last place, because I was not a runner. But, you know, like an actual competitive runner. You know, because, like, for some reason they put me as a sprinter than, you know, long distance, but... Gordolf was just casual, John. Man, they put me as a sprinter, and I was trying to be casual. They put me in track. I just wanted to do track for you know, my college stuff. But no, putting me as a sprinter, having me compete. God. That's the first time he's ever addressed me respectfully. Holmes could use some work when it comes to paying someone a compliment. Yeah, true. That was a compliment? Good grief. Heroic spirits certainly are different. Then again, he might be easier to talk to as an administrative advisor if he were a caster. I very much doubt that. My spirit origin may change, but I'm quite sure I will remain the same. If you require proof, I was a caster when I first met Benahime. And even now that I have made an official contract with Chaldea as a ruler, nothing has changed. Wait, you can change your contract to whatever you want? Okay. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense, though. I mean, Ku, Caster, various Castoria ones. It makes sense. Lore reasons, yeah. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Caroline? Now that you mention it, that's true. I don't think you've changed at all, Mr. Holmes. Well, alright then. By the way, technical advisor, what's our itinerary for this voyage look like? Huh? Director Gordolf, Da Vinci just briefed us about that right after we arrived in void space. For more info, just watch his trial quest on YouTube. Kappa? Okay, excellent. Maybe he blacked out after we started the zero sale. Oh. I'm so sorry, Mr. Gordolf. We had no idea you had lost consciousness with your eyes open. What? Come now, don't be absurd. I've handled the G-forces that are accelerating to over 250 kilometers per hour. I'll have you know. I say, what about you, youngster? Yes, you, Benahime. Your file said you frequently fall into REM sleep. I believe it even said you could do it standing up, if I'm not mistaken. Is that some special skill of yours? That's right, we call it Benihime Rem. The Benihime Rem. What is... What the fuck? Oh, no way, I was just kidding about the skill part. Are you people alright? At any rate, it seems you doze off just as easily as I do. Hey, Exelon, who's Rem, Kappa? When you do interludes, Rem comes up a lot? Okay. Do you remember what the briefing was about? Perhaps now would be a good time to review all that you know while we are at it. Yes, that's a good point. I'm sorry. Yeah, who's Rem, Exelon? Who's Rem? Pain. That's who Rem is. Oh, but as for Senpai, I think she went off to have lunch with Fu after we left on the Zero sale. You heard the man, didn't she? Would you be so kind as to summarize our current situation for him? Sure, if that's what he wants. Okay, let's go over our immediate itinerary again. Beep, beep. We just entered the Scandinavian peninsula, right around here. At the moment, we're still diving through the storm wall. Oh, our current route, we should then emerge here in Northern Europe, at the southern part of Sweden. It's only a 10-kilometer trip, but since we don't have any connection to Scandinavia, surfacing at our intended destination will come down to a combination of a dice roll and my navigational genius. And since I've got my hands full making sure our coordinates don't go fluctuating all over, we have no way of knowing if there will be any hostile entities on the other side. So be ready for an even rougher emergence than the one we went through in Russia. So, in other words, entering one of those LostBelts inevitably comes down to the luck of the try. Just to make doubly sure, is there any way we could ignore the Scandinavian LostBelt and head straight to the North Sea? Certain conditions need to be placed for us to emerge inside a LostBelt, right? Why go out of our way to do that? I loved painting, I was good, won several awards, but I was an athlete, and after finishing university, I decided for Army. I'm in UN, Army rank captain. I was in Syria last month now. I have a month of vacation to see my family and friends, and after that, going back. Oh my god, Slage. Well, thank you for your service, and enjoy your vacation. Like, I get it, though. I know. I know, it's the American way to say, thank you for your service, but whoever joins the army, you gotta give them respect, you know? That's the American way. Press. Respect to people who served. Anyway, even if we don't know the Wandering Sea's exact coordinates, if we can just get to the North... I know, but I'm afraid that's just not possible. We're currently skimming right next to the border between reality space and void space. Tiada's channel. Look, Exelon, we are all about the ayayas here. Show respect. No, I hate Americans, Slage. I hate Americans. They get caught up in bullshit. Okay, there are only a couple that show respect. The other ones get caught up in bullshit or are very disrespectful. There's only a few couple that, you know. And I would say the minority shows respect. The majority, they're assholes. I fucking hate Americans so much. And I'm American, by the way. Anyway. Or if they're just super nice, it's kind of like a facade. It's the only way we can peek into reality from void space, which we have to do if we're going to emerge somewhere we lack a connection to. Hey, if you say so. It's true. Chaotic neutral John. Look guys, let's be honest. Most fucking idiots are Americans on Twitter, dude. So you hate yourself? I don't generally hate myself. I just hate the people that live with me. I hate the people that I share a country with. Your first mistake was going to Twitter, hating on fellow countrymen? Yeah, exactly! In addition, the amount of power the shadow border consumes in this mode is directly affected by the amount of real-world distance we travel. This kind of John is kind of sussy. What do you mean? You think I'm some jingoist, patriotic guy? Twitter is where all the nutcases are. Might give us a good idea of how a country is. Man, social media has taught me, like, dude, the people that I've met in high school that I thought were cool and friends, like, sometimes they're just, like, on the wrong end of the spectrum, right? Someone literally unfriended me because I literally said that this one X person was not evil, right? And you can kind of ascertain what I'm trying to say. This was in 2016, right? I said, that person's a fucking asshole and an idiot, but he's not evil. He's just a fucking blithering idiot. Right? He's not evil. And then I got blocked. I was like, oh, I'm not your friend anymore. Why would you support such a man? And I'm like, I don't claim to support him, dude. I just think he's an idiot. I love watching the videos about Americans asking about geography. Yeah, we fucking suck at geography. Tell us, like, you tell us to point somewhere in the map, we don't know where it is. It's like, we're not friends anymore. I'm like, dude, we've been friends for like 3 years in high school. What the fuck? What changed? How dare you, John? They were obviously the devil incarnate. Yeah, exactly. No, it was on, you know what's really, ironically, it was not even on Twitter. Okay, it was on Instagram. Because, like, on 2016, I was not, I didn't create a Twitter until 2017. But on 2016, I was still on Instagram, and then I stopped using it after a bit. But, dude, oh my god, dude. This one friend that I was friends with in high school for 3 years, it was like a year after graduating, right? Like 2015 when I graduated. So 2016, I was like, yeah, I don't think they're, I was trying to be like, you know, I was just trying to be fair. I was like, yeah, this guy comes off like an idiot. He's not going to be like material for a certain thing. But he's not necessarily evil. I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, shut up. You're not my friend. And that was that. I was like, damn, shit, dude. It's like, goodbye. That was the problem. What happened? I got a cookie. Oh, I was talking about how, Raka, that I hate my fellow countrymen in the US because they're usually either very disrespectful or they try to play off as nice and tolerable, but, you know, they're kind of twisted on the inside. You know? And then I was just telling a story of how I was friends with this person for about 3 years in high school. And a certain something happened in 2016. And I remember I saw the post on Instagram before I dropped Instagram in 2017. They're saying that this person is evil. And I didn't agree with them, and I said that, I was like, this person's an idiot, and fucking stupid, and shouldn't have whatever role, right? And they called, they just like, oh, you're not my friend, and then I'm gonna block you, because you don't, basically the gist of it is that I didn't agree with them. And they just blocked me, and they said, "Oh, you're not my friend." that America's the best in the world, but you don't have paid vacations in Europe. They send you on vacation. No, it's not. No, the school does not teach us that America's the best. No, they do not. They teach us like fucking really stupid shit that nobody cares about, and it's like all expedited history. So it's not even like good history. It's just fucking expedited. You're a Californian, so of course. Yep. We're so inclusive, we'll exclude everyone who disagrees. Exactly. That's the problem. That's why I hate my fellow countrymen. Like I said, like they're oh shit. Look. There's some respectful Americans that we're like the minority, and then there's the fucking shitheads that are like, oh, we pretend to be tolerant, but we're very intolerant. But yeah, ABS, that's the little rant that I had. I got blocked by a supposed friend that I was, you know, that I had for like 3 years in high school, and then that was so stupid. Whatever. We weren't friends anyway, I guess. I mean, it kind of makes sense. At our current power levels, there's no way the border can zero sail more than 300 kilometers near the mirror world plane. Hopefully nobody clipped you out of context. What context? FGO players are the type of people to make a black market for Saints Courts. Yes. There's people who have common sense, are down to earth, and then there's woke. Look, I live in a city where it's just woke. It's woke city. It's exemplified woke city. My city is the headquarters for Twitter. Okay? Headquarters for Twitter and Google. And Twitch. So, yeah. Let's talk about how cute Lolly Vinci is, because it can be lamented over for days. Yeah, that's true. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, guys. Anyway. I see. The zero sale business sounds good on paper, but it certainly has more than its share of drawbacks, doesn't it? Yeah, so I live in a shithole of a place. Anyway, continuing. Do they sell overpriced avocado toast? They sell overpriced avocados. Anyway, basically, if we want to go diving and emerging wherever we like... Yes? What's up, Trophy? Well, we can't. Neither the border nor myself are up to that. At least not right now. Sorry, Gordy. He calls him Gordy. I'm late. Well, I'm late, Trophic. I'm late, Sag. Sorry, and sixpence won't even get you a decent cup of... Sixpence won't even get you a decent cup of tea these days. Fine, you're saying you want a real lab with full facilities, right? There's not much you can get with sixpence. Once we make our way through Scandinavia and meet up with the Wandering Sea, the things should improve at least a little, yes? But at least in the UK, you can get stuff, some stuff for sixpence. But for 6 cents in America, not even close. A quarter? Nah. $1? Not even. $1 is like nothing. But I guess in the UK, you're still fine with sixpence. Quality of life sucks here. You got it. I'm glad you're just a quick study. You're such a quick study. So as I was saying earlier, just kick back and enjoy the last bit of our voyage. I just wanted to say it's abs like the muscle, not ABS. You know, sometimes people just want to say ABS. Like the PC building company. I mean, what? In the UK, an avocado's like $3.50. Dude, in the US, we have an avocado for like, I think it's like, yeah, it's around like $4. Wait! 25 cents for an avocado, Raka? What the fuck, man? Okay, dude. I'm mad. Dude. gotta be joking! How's the fuel prices, John? Like $6 a gallon. We're still not even out of the prologue yet. We're currently off from the real world time by about 10 days. We'll emerge from void space as soon as we're through the storm wall. Did you consider moving to Europe, like UK, France, Netherlands? I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to live in the UK. Scam badge. Going down thing. Okay. Well, marriage voice. I'm sorry, guys. It's 2 hours in. I haven't been done with the prologue, so it's just like what happened in Russia. Then that would mean one of those enormous tree really is here in Scandinavia too. Look, I like to hang out with chat. Okay, I like to talk to chat. Chat is cool. Okay, I wouldn't be doing this if chat wasn't cool. I wouldn't be talking to chat if it's not cool. If chat was not cool today, I would have been like, okay, fuck you guys, I'm gonna go keep reading. It might actually be the first chapter. I think it is the first chapter. Indeed, we could see it for ourselves before we began our country through the storm wall. Oh, the Netherlands. Rip. Emptiness. We will need... okay. If we just happen to emerge near the Tree of Emptiness, we will need to choose between leaving Scandinavia behind or investigating the tree. Come to Poland, we got some good food and some fun neighbors. Never been to Poland. Always wondered what it's like there. Regardless, we'll no doubt need to make our way across a considerable bit of land once we reach the inside of this LostBelt. I encourage you all to remain calm and in control so that we may better react to whatever awaits us. I wonder if this LostBelt will be anything like Russia. I mean, it's fucking... Wait, as a sheet of paper. Like Russia. Although, when the Russian Tree of Emptiness came crashing down, it did so in a rather indecipherable... Uh-oh. Given we're fighting a war right now, we'll be getting some refugees thrown over a wall by another. Pardon, not refugees, migrants. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are having a fun time with that. You know that Luxembourg, who is one of the smallest countries in, or I would say, which is one of the smallest countries in the world, has the best life standard, and the citizens have the biggest pay in the world. I did not know that. What was that? Why are those radar leaves so loud? It wasn't that loud. I did not know that. Something's pinging our omnidirectional sonar. What the? There's something with a fixed wavelength moving around. Something with a fixed wavelength? Do you mean there's something else here besides the shadow border? Wait, what? Hold on. Just hold on. You mean to tell me there's something alive out there in void space? Honestly, I probably, like, I don't know. If I were to live somewhere, I mean, man, it's crazy. Because then I have to, like, learn the language of a country. And it depends on how the language works. I'm probably gonna have an accent. I'm also Chinese, so I'm gonna stand out in Poland. Luxembourg is real? Yes. Next to Liechtenstein. Indeed, under normal circumstances, nothing could possibly exist in void space unless it were itself composed of void. There are exceptions, though. Border, its crew, and the paper moon. And that can only mean there's someone or something else that can travel via zero sail. If there were, it would require technology that surpasses Atlas's. I wish I could say that were entirely impossible, but we can't rule it out. That's not a problem, really, but Western media likes to paint our country as all kinds of phobic. So, Twitter. He's from Vinci, are you seeing anything on your end? Your eyes should be a good deal sharper than ours. I'm sorry, but I've got my hands full keeping track of the real world's terrain. I can't spare any cameras to see what might be near us. Originally from Serbia. Oh, but I've noticed one thing that's strange. The shadow blur has been running really smoothly for a while now. So there's definitely something out there in our vicinity. I just couldn't tell you what it is. I know a couple of Polish people heard some stories too. Y'all been fucked for centuries. Yeah. Hey, look. I give respects to Poland, okay? They fought their hardest during World War II. Like, the beginning of World War II, they fought their fucking hardest, held out. So the Polish people, even though, yes, they got steamrolled, respect to the Polish people for fucking holding out as long as they could. Oh no, my max respect for Poland, yeah. They held out for a crazy amount of time. The Poles were insane. We held out longer than France did. Yo, France got fucking steamrolled, dude. Oh man. I'm sorry for the French. That was the same for all of Eastern Europe. And all of the Balkans. This is steamrolled, dude. The borders also got Magecraft and Spirit radars in addition to the sonar, but they're not turning anything up either. Even though we never joined the Axis, we were on the winning side. We lost we lost in World War II. I mean, yeah, you guys did lose. How goes the story? We're talking about World War II now. I'm sorry. Anyway. I didn't move 2 lines. I moved more than 2 lines. Since I can't imagine there could be anything living in void space, I'm guessing it's using a soliton, like a wave conduction, but... We... Director Gorodov? We're under attack! Oh, who was it that was saying the old man had gotten used to this stuff? Must be some sort of monster or servant with the ability to zero sail. They could be anywhere. I hear on Twitter what glorious liberators they were who won the war by themselves. I want to vomit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a depressing bit of news. Anyway. Yes, that's a distinct possibility. Rasputin mentioned something along those lines, too. As I recall, he said that while he was unable to freely move between LostBelts, Koinskaya could do so. 500 years under the Ottomans. Man, I wonder what it was like during the living your life in during the Ottoman Empire. It's difficult to imagine she employs the same method that we do, but she may well have her own means of crossing dimensions. There, you see? You all saw Ivan the Terrible for yourselves. These LostBelts are obviously full of monsters. Russia is filled with furries? Yeah, exactly, guys. Didn't you guys know they're just like a bunch of wolves, man? It wouldn't surprise me at all if one of them was a rider with just that sort of skill. Proof. Russia has been a mess forever. I mean, if you have stories from George Orwell writing Animal Farm about Russia, yeah, it's yikes. Do you even hear yourself? This is void space. This whole dimension shouldn't even exist. There's no way there could be anything here besides the border. Creature, heroic spirit with the ability to conduct a zero sail. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility for them to conduct a zero sail. I know Miss Miyamoto wanders between parallel worlds, but only in that she tumbles from one to another. She's only a drifter who keeps falling through realities because all other possibilities have abandoned her. There's no being in all of reality space besides us who can freely travel between dimensions. That, at least, was what Atlas Institute's Trismegistus said as of 2018. Still, it's not something we can rule out entirely. That we are here ourselves, meaning it must be possible for someone else to be as well. Did you haven't kept that to yourself, Holmes? You're just gonna work the old man up even more. You ever heard that joke? A Polish person finds a gin lamp and asks for a wish. He asks for the Mongols to come and invade Poland. The second wish is for the Mongols to do it again. Third wish is the same. The shocked Jin asks why, and the person smiles because it means they have to pass through Russia 6 times. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. Did it just get even closer? Please calm down, Director. I know this may not help put your mind at ease, but... John, you said you were half Chinese? Oh, no, I'm Chinese American. I'm full Chinese. So, ethnically, I'm Chinese, right? I'm ethnically, I can't even speak. Ethnically Chinese, but I'm American. So, you know, I live in America, I'm born as a Chinese guy, so yeah. All 3 countries, I really like the history, especially through kingdoms and Japan's Oda Nobunaga and his life. John is Chinese, I hope his social credit is 69. That's my favorite. 420 credits. I love getting 420 social credits. I think I sensed something close. Is it something we've seen before? No, I don't think so, but strangely enough, I also don't think that whatever it is malicious. In fact, I think it might even be kind of warm and comforting. Oh, come now, that's standard demon operating procedure. They bait their hook with kindness. Well, I'm not falling for it. I'm going to listen to my own instincts. Listen up, all of you. I have no desire to become an adventure-crazed nut like the rest of you, but even I can see that making an emergency exit out of void space is our best option here. Therefore, as director of Kalte, I'm ordering the Shadow Board to make an immediate emergency exit into reality space. An emergency exit? I want to take Masha's side here, but I have to admit, Gordov has a point. One thing's for sure, there's something out there that even I can't see. We shouldn't take that lightly. So my vote is for the emergency exit, and as luck would have it, we're very close to the end of the storm wall. That said, there's one thing I want to go over first. We're already crossed the border. We're currently in what used to be the southern Sweden, somewhere inside the Scandinavian LostBelt. But when we emerge, the risks will even be greater than they were back in Russia. Cutting out the future predictions in order to force our way back to reality could result in the entire shadow border coming apart. And it's not just the border, all of you could end up seriously hurt as well. If your cells from 10 days ago happen to overlap with your cells from now, just having your bodies catch up with their own regulatory functions will be enough to make you vomit. Are you okay if that ends up happening? Of course, as this vehicle's central processing unit, I'll be doing my best to avoid that. Of course, at this point a little nausea is nothing. Just get us the hell out of here, Da Vinci. I don't want to spend another second with this unknown thing if I can help it. I'm responsible for all your lives here. As such, I refuse to continue a voyage in such close proximity to an unknown entity.
That's pretty good.
Senko, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hoggers raid. Hoggers raid, welcome. Senko also streams, occasionally. He's a pretty cracked FPS player. But yeah. And he plays Fate. Well. Get the shadow board to the surface right now. Don't make me repeat myself again. Just hurry. Yeah, give him a follow if you can, guys. Alrighty, if you're ready to face the music, I'll do my best to make sure it's a pleasant tune. Manied, I'm going to switch over to manual. We don't want the safety functions putting on the brakes on autopilot. Are you serious? Doesn't that completely go against the manufacturer's recommendation? Oh no. Initiating high-speed calculations. Preparing to emerge in... Oh. Ah, an emergency alert. Everyone strap in. Take deep breaths while you still can. Don't worry about that alert. We're just putting a little more strain on the hole than it's designed for. Isn't that incredibly dangerous? Da Vinci knows what she's doing. Don't worry about it. I heard about him, but still not checked his streams. Should. He streams. I must see now. Right, you're right. I believe in her, senpai. I really didn't want to resort to this, since it gives me a bad fever. This new smaller body just isn't as resilient as my old one. I'll do whatever I can to help. Patch me into the console if you will. AP drain stream? I'll help too. Thank you. I'm afraid I'm relegated to learning by observation myself, but the more hands the better. If only Mr. Babbage were here to assist. Yo, just summon Mr. Babbage, guys! I hear you, but I'm afraid the Spirit Origin briefcase alone just isn't enough to summon him outside of short battles. We'll just have to make do. Man, wouldn't it be great if another Salieri dropped into our laps right now? Like, say now. I'm okay with that. Nothing beats the day-to-day grind. Yup. Guess we're on our own after all. Alright then, let's do this thing. Activating Paper Moon, initiating Planet Navigational Chart, plus/minus convergence. Commencing Shadow Borders docking sequence into Reality Boundary. Disengaging Mirror World plane voyage. Though the stratum may dissolve, I continue to exist, reapplying time flow attraction from reality space. 0.4 seconds difference between target coordinates and current recognition confirmed. That's well within tolerances, so we are good to go. Emerging from void space, 30 seconds until arrival at reality space. Zero sail complete. Emerging into reality space. Oh shit. Emerging to the reality space, guys. The Eternal Icy Fire Century. Götterdämmerung. We're here! Yeah, it took only 2 hours and 45 minutes. Fog. Oh my god, I need to use my my AP. Okay guys, I'm gonna use my AP. Sorry guys, hold on, give me a second. Almost capped here. Oh, more caster AP, let's go! Alright, just gonna spend it here. We need to burn AP. It's Archer Day. No, it's Caster Day, Sonic. It's Caster Day. Again. It's not Archer Day, it's Caster Day. Because I always keep getting Caster. Stop reusing ice, you lazy writers. Yeah, it's Alright. We'll try to use a little bit of the APs so we don't, you know, we don't fuck ourselves over. No, it's Sonic, it's never Archer. I always get Caster EXP, dude. No Casters show up. It always happens to me, dude. The EXP I get is just It's not Archer, it's just Caster. Oh look. Oh, we got 100% here. is the one that drops the most. Exelon, I still get the worst of it, dude. It doesn't matter. The worst ones, man. Oh no, I don't have the damage. I could have 3-turned it if I had one Musashi. Oh, I thought you were doing your first LostBelt battle 2 battle? Dude, I spent like 2 hours and I was just like, okay, we need to get this done so my AP doesn't fill up. Rip no 3-turn farm, guys. It's all a mess. John, I played Genshin Impact in the beginning when the game came out, but I still don't understand who twins really are. Are they kind of dated after all a sustainer even mistake them for humans? So basically what in Genshin Impact they are they're just these wanderers that travel between worlds. So think of them as like Musashi. They're kind of just these space wanderers that are caught between worlds, and then they just meet a god. Okay, wow. Archer, Poggers. Anyway. They meet a god, and then they trap them into this one world, and they kind of like seal their powers, essentially. That's what happens. Alright. Let's do, let's finally do our, our LostBelt. Let's just do our LostBelt too, guys. Jesus. Yeah, what a loser. Can't even 3-turn farm, right? Fucking loser. God. Oh, we got a battle. Hog. Oh, it's Yamgui Fei. Interesting. Don't know who that is, but who's this? Let's have a little fun. Have a little fun here. A little fun. Why not? Hide Hunter. No, no, no. Scam. There's a request? Ah, god damn it. Damn it. Alright, dude. Rocka's Medea. Okay, dude. Scam reported. Okay, dude. I'm basically exhausting my resources to get everyone ascended with that bonus. Hey, we gotta do that. Okay, anyway. The Orthodox exoskeleton is operating with expected parameters. Eternal pressure, regulation, combustion, weaponry are all good to go. I wish it was Mosh with, like, freaking guns. Imagine, like, Mosh with guns instead of just, like, her just bonking people. He just shoots missiles and shit. I thought that would be like, oh, the Orthodox exoskeleton. You know, her little Iron Man suit. And just, like, fucking shoot guns and shit. My caster? Okay, okay. Armored Shielder is cleared to deploy. Well, feeling up to this, Mosh? May Rocka get more coins. Yeah, still glad she's back on the field. Yes, all my readings and transformations are working well, although... What's up? I thought you'd be ejecting me again, but this chamber and model both seem very different. Well, sure, last time we were sending you into the thick of an ongoing battle, but this time we're just having you check out our surroundings. Oh, stealth, Mosh? Pog? Besides, Master's coming along with you, and we can't go shooting you both out, can we? Is Rocka still here? Hey. Right, good point. I forgot that Senpai will be joining me. Alright, let's try this again. Are you all set? Yes, Armored Shielder, ready to deploy. Who's Rocka? Rocka Flames. A job might be keeping me busy. Yep. Yeah. Job. Jobs and shit. We got it. Shadow Border. Open the hatch. We're go for our recon mission. Uh-oh. I'm here. Welcome back, Raka. We are using your Medea. Senpai. Aren't you cold? I'm taking a break from stories, so I'm raising the low rarity ones. I probably should, but, I'm just doing this anyway. No, not a bit. I know we can see our breath out here, like this. Well, that's the worst of it. Don't worry, I'm fine. My cold resistant gear helps a lot. Besides, it's not as bad as as it was in Russia. It does make sense that Scandinavia would still be freezing though. Yo, what's with all this snow, dude? It's all snow every single time. Just moving a bit. All that aside, this place is very snowy, isn't it, Senpai? Dude, it's snowing in Chaldea, it's snowing in Russia, it's snowy here. Why can't we have a nice place, man? Man, the first few singularities were so good. You get to explore everywhere. Snow nodders. It is nice though, I love winter. It's 3 degrees Celsius, but the wind isn't cold at all, and the air feels crisp and clean. This game is telling us to force you to use Santa servants on boss fights? Oh no. Feels like a real winter wonderland compared to Russia. A real winter wonderland. I'm sure the temperature will drop to well below 0 once night falls. But right now I'm just enjoying how peaceful it is. It's really romantic. Let's go. She's 18. Fujimaru is 18. I mean, what? No, it's Ritsuka is 18. Not even the game wants us to touch grass. True. I agree. I was just thinking the same thing. We still don't know exactly what this LostBelt is like, but at least this place seems quite peaceful. It's enough to make me hope that maybe not every LostBelt is dangerous. But this really isn't the time to wax philosophical. I'm the wax philosophical? That's a term? John, look at the background. A lot of snow. Trees. Snow on trees. Get started, Master. Just make sure to stay close to the border. The border is recharging for now while it stays camouflaged in the snow. The white thing? What do you mean? Everything's here is like snow. I mean, is the sun? I think? I don't know. The white light over here. The sun? Da Vinci said it would be it would take about 3 hours for it to charge up completely. So let's do our best to explore as much as we can in that time. Spoilers. I see. It's the sun! Look, it's the sun! Okay, we reached the top of that hill. It's nothing but snowy fields as far as I can see, but then there's Senpai, look! Uh-oh. I'm with you, John. Oh, okay. The heck? Look at that! It's a white mountain range stretching on forever. And I think they're made of ice and snow? There's some sort of blue haze to the north, about halfway along the range. Wait, is that... flames? Yes, there's fire burning in the parts without trees. I can't see such a thing happening naturally, so it must be some sort of magecraft at work. So that's what this LostBelt is. A world of mountains, white ice, and blue flame. But then there's the sun? It's much too big to be the sun, though. Uh-oh. This doesn't add up. I've heard parts of Scandinavia can get almost no sunlight for months at a time. It's a spaceship! Sag, trophic. But I've never seen anything about the sun being this size. I doubt any such records even exist. Doo-doo-doo. I get my story from streamers on Megalol. Yeah, exactly. The sun, huh? And another thing, I don't see the Tree of Emptiness anywhere. But we saw it before we went into the storm. It was clearly visible from outside the LostBelt. I can't imagine it was suddenly wiped from existence, so maybe it's being hidden with Magecraft. I'm done with story on NA, Nodders. Well done on the reconnaissance, you two. We finally had a moment to catch our breath here. Holmes! It seems you're about 500 meters away. Well chosen. That's just about the perfect distance since we're still unable to detect hostile entities. Thankfully, our emergency exit didn't strain the border as much as we anticipated, but I'm afraid it's still not going anywhere for the time being. Still, we cannot afford to waste any time, which is of course why we sent the pair of you out to investigate. A land of fire and ice. It seems that this LostBelt will present its own challenges, as I fear. What is this, Avatar? Yeah, it's almost like there's a fire god in the LostBelt with all the fire going. It's all we can see from here. Thank you, just the same. We have a faint visual here as well. The sun does indeed appear to be far larger than its normal, but it should be tens of billions of years before it reaches this size. Ah, it's just Australia, dude. Nah, it's just the ruse. It's Florida and Russia. It's the ruse. They're causing this. Still don't understand how drastically a LostBelt can change its environment, but if this one has transformed our sun into a red giant. The case, forget the ice and snow. The whole world would be a scorched desert. It's gotta be Arizona. Scorched desert. Miss Curelight may be able to survive such an environment, but Miss Benihime most assuredly would not. Florida is America's Australia? What about the Gold Coast, huh? What about the Gold Coast? Yeah, that's right. Rocka, where's our bogans at, man? Where's our bogans at? Anyway. Yes, which means that they may not actually be our son. That may not actually be our son. No, they won't. So it may well be something that looks like the sun, but in fact is not. No, they will, trust me. Okay. I don't recall anything along those lines in Scandinavia or Germanic folklore, but I'll take another look just in case. Those flames don't look like your typical forest fire. Oh, Scotty saves Corky again? Nah, she's gonna be Buster. That would be because they aren't. Take a look. Nothing is actually burning. I'm not sure how it works, but the fire appears to be something entirely separate and floating above the mountains. Mysterious to be sure, but there's little cause to doubt this phenomenon is the result of some form of magecraft. Whatever it is, it must be the work of a cryptor or a LostBelt servant. That I can say for certain. What could their true name be? I think he's a LostBelt servant. Yeah. Mr. Holmes really hit the nail on the head, Senpai. Well, of course he did. He's famous for always finding the truth of any situation right away. And of course for captivating readers with his brilliant and elegant deductions. Wait. Wasn't it our boy, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, dude? Okay. Thank you, Miss Carolite, though I must admit it is a touch embarrassing to be so effusively praised for the novelizations of my cases. Bosh, head pat. Perhaps that's not so bad every once in a while. I'm not usually one to skip right to the conclusion, but yes, I'm quite certain that one was who created those flames is... She's a fangirl after all? That's true. What is it? Do calm yourself, Fu. Uh-oh. Fu, what is it? Is something wrong? Oh, shit. Master, get behind me! We just discovered an enormous humanoid creature. That? An enormous humanoid creature, you say? I see. That is troubling. Most troubling indeed. He appears to be about 5 meters tall. His arms also very long, and he's wearing some sort of mask. I think he's speaking a language of some kind, but... Uh-oh. I can't make out what he's saying. It sounds more like an animal howling than any language I know of. They're just berserkers, man. Don't be rude. Hello? Bonjour? Guten Tag. Ni hao. Konnichiwa. Please, listen to me. We're not your enemy. We don't mean you any harm. We are... Alright, time to see Medea action. Let's hope she doesn't get one shot again. Yeah, let's hope. It's no use, Ma. She doesn't understand. Master, I'm afraid he's coming right for us. He's about to attack. Get ready to fight. I'll back you up. Understood. Moving to intercept the hostile. Oh my god, we're getting to our first fight, guys. Our first fight in LostBelt 2. Holy shit. I didn't think we'll get there. You know, 3 hours in? LostBelt 2? On our first fight. Oh, what the? Jotun? Oh, is this? Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Nordic. So they're using Nordic myths. Yo, are we gonna fight Thor? We're fighting Thor, guys. Holy shit! Alright, let's hope she doesn't get one shot. Well, she's not gonna get one shot. Archchain, baby! Thor is copyrighted by Disney. Only took 3 hours. Let's go! I know, right? Holy shit! Invincible! Ah! Right in the knee. Yeah. That hurts. Now it's my turn. We go again. Hello, sure. How goes the struggling? Yes. The power. The unlimited power. What's up, Comp? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Suffering from success. Rule Breaker. Oh wow. Oh, I have it again. Ouch. That's mean. You're a mean person. Little shit. Take this. Again. We go again. Should have used first Medea and then Da Vinci. Ah, we're good. Rule Breaker. I was once a young son like you till Medea hit my knee. Good. Good. Rule breaker. I love her. Dude, Medea just wanted to, you know, be chill, but just breaks her heart single time. Yo, it's Hans! Yo, 888 Hans NP5? Let's go. Let's go. Not enough coins? Yeah, you can tell it's not enough coins. Scam? Okay. Oh yeah, my caster Ilya Kappa. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. That's right. That's a servant request. Okay, where they at? I don't see Exelons. Jotunheim. I was a Jotun like you. Try to find Exelon. The all slot. Okay. Jotun. Not there. We're gonna have to, have the same message. Why can't I type? Don't worry. Everybody here can't type, apparently. Raka, Trophic, Shido, Scroll, 6, GS, 5 Head 2. No. Get better thingies? Yes. Lasengal! Just blame Lasengal, dude. It fucks your typing up. Okay. Why does updating lists take like 8 billion years? Time to log in, for fuck's sakes. Yep. We're gonna do login. Yep, relog. I relogged too. Hey, 6 here. Poggers, it's Scotty. Yo, don't you love, you know, Lasengal here? Done relog. Ray. Nope. That's not it. Alright. We're gonna relog. Oh, there it is. Saving for Meluko and Arkwood. Damn! Eilesfiel von Einsburg. Oh, it's the fucking kid that got her fucking eye cut in 0, dude! And then got stabbed! Hurts to see, man. It hurts to see. Oh, she's a buster. Oh, holy shit, dude. It's a sad moment, dude. $120 FBI? Where's Gil Killer? Level 120, baby. Do it. The battle is over. We neutralized the threat. Why don't we head back to the border, Bosh? God, gotta head to the border. Yeah. Thank you for your concern, Master, but I'm all right. The sudden attack just had me a little out of breath is all. It's nothing to worry about. All my vital signs are fine. I'm still good to go. I'm doing my best to analyze the recording and battle data now, but at this point I can only say that the creature you fought is like nothing we've seen. Neither a heroic spirit nor a demonic beast. He was simply an enormous humanoid creature native to Scandinavia, one that could not possibly exist in the 21st century. A giant? As in mythical giants? Was a max limit broken black rail? I didn't see. I only saw a black rail. Correct. I'm pleased you're already familiar with them. Oh shit. I read that a number of powerful giants used to live in Scandinavia. Of course, this was all a long time ago. In the modern era, there have been barely any giant sightings in Sweden, Denmark, or Norway. It would be nice if I brought in a waiver as well, so I could just keep supercharging characters, but that's fine. I believe most of them were during the Age of Gods, back when the old mystics still existed. That Zerk is fucked. Yeah, that Zerk is fucked. I'm sure there are some exceptions, but even so, to encounter one out of nowhere like this. But Gordolf and Mr. Menier are in something of a tizzy about this impossible encounter. But yes, in the year 2020, giants have long since ceased to exist. Man, I didn't know in 2020 we had giants, guys. Man, why are they so dumb? They need Romani back. I miss Romani. Not gonna lie. You've obviously just met one. Albeit one that tried to kill you, even after you attempted to communicate with him, but still. I caught a glimpse of his eyes behind the mask, and he seemed consumed by bloodlust. Yo, Mosh, can you take off that VR headset? Thanks. We don't need the VR headset. So in this version of Scandinavia, creatures from the Age of Gods still live. That is most troubling. I had considered the possibility, but I didn't think it would prove to be true so soon. VR headset stays on during sex. Yes. Damn you, cryptors. Damn you for throwing something like this at us in only the second LostBelt. Have you no sense of restraint? That said, we are far from completely helpless. Ms. Kirlight, Ms. Benihime. Begin, I've updated our database with everything I could determine about this creature. We were unable to detect it from the border because Chaldea had no information about ancient giants. Furthermore, I also learned something rather unexpected about the ice and snow surrounding us. What about them? They're imbued with a faint magical energy. The trace is so minute that only an expert mage would even be able to detect it at all. This small amount of magical energy created enough interference in our equipment that we were unable to detect the giant's approach. Da Vinci is still quite upset about it. She says being plugged in to function as a bio-unit dulls her senses. Nonetheless, I'll do my best to update our data immediately. I'm also sending an update for the Orthodox's firmware. Oh, we're getting an update? Right, confirming update now. Master, I'm picking up new hostiles in our periphery. There's at least several ice beasts traveling alongside another giant. We need to get out before we're surrounded. Oh shit. Understood. Uh-oh. I can see them up ahead, Master. Time to fight then. What? Okay. The fact that we have like a bunch of like single targets. It's fine. We can just stall out. Oh, they're all Increase your quest card. Invincible, increase the NP gain. 3 turns. For 1 ally. Yeah, that's right. The sun lights up. Okay, we'll apply the invincible to the gain there. Oof. Black Grail. Good. This. But that's fine. At least these cutscenes are short, letting us get into the fights. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Single target? Oh, it's a single enemy. Okay. He is single target. Hmm.
もちろん。はい。舞の練習ってことで。ここで。まっすぐ。
Gotta save it for the big boy. Wax enemies with her staff. Move debuff CC. Oh. Oh, we need to kill this quick. Oh, damn! Okay. Oh, it's a 120. That's why. Damn! What? Level 120 Ilya, dude. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can actually do it. Can we kill it in one shot? Can we kill in one shot? That's the real question. Yes, okay. Nuke. Alright. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope, Cope. Oh, yep, that's dead. Yeah, that's dead. That's dead. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. Wow. I was like, is that gonna kill? Let's see. I mean, she's level 120. I mean, is that gonna kill? I think so. Never had a chance that giant. Ellie's a nuke. I didn't know that. Since Rerun originally came out somewhere in October, I think they may move it closer to Christmas for us. Oh shit. That should wrap things up for now. We've defeated another giant and several ice beasts. Dude, in story, Mosh must be a fucking Chad. Like a fucking Giga Chad, dude. Just bonking ice giants left and right. I no longer detect any hostiles or magical energy signals in our vicinity. Ah. Wait, you're right, Mr. Holmes. I could sense faint magical energy around us, coming from the snow. Mosh is Mosh. Mosh mashes. Could a giant be controlling the snow? Maybe it's a LostBelt server that can control snow. Yep. I'm not sure, but that certainly seems possible. Mosh Smosh. She 1 versus 1 arc, 1 final boss until you use the NP. That is true. And then we took her shield and started bashing the shit out of him. Let's hash that stuff out later, you two. Let's hash that stuff out later, you two. For now, you should hurry back to the border. Holmes, from now on, maybe start waiting until people are in a safe location before you start with your long-winded explanations? Alright, Psycho. There's no guarantee there aren't other giants still lying in wait out there. Both of you, get your butts back here and be careful. Anyway, great job collecting all this data right after we emerged. This should be a big help. Smosh Smosh. Big Smosh. Big Smash. Oh good, you're back. Welcome home, you two. It's good to be back. The Orthodox is working wonderfully. Thank you again for that. Glad to hear it. Wordolf's having a little rest. Said he was having a nervous breakdown or something. I guess the emergency exit was pretty hard on him. I saw that worrying he did was about scouting our surroundings after we emerged was for nothing. I wouldn't say that. He's trying to keep us safe, in his own way. Naturally, his primary concern is his own survival, but that's still an important part of being a leader. When things get dangerous, you snap to attention. When things get dicey, get right the hell out. That's how things are supposed to go, but the further removed the higher-ups get from the action, the softer they get when it comes to making those calls. You need to cease, or you will cease due to head trauma. I can imagine a fucking robot doing that. Like, saying that. You need to cease, or you will cease due to head trauma. Like that, or something. I want to make hot game wife in Tower Fantasy, but I'm lazy. Yeah, Tower Fantasy customization is hoggers. So in that sense, Director Gorodov is exceeding good at his job. Not a bot. No, I thought that would be a line for like a robot in the future in like a cyberpunk world. I'm not sure why, but he seems to treat any danger his field operatives are in as dangers to his own life. How's it going? What's up, GS Blade? Guardian, how you doing? I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he had a really strict tutor growing up or something. If you light a man's beard on fire, does he die from smoke inhalation or burns? I think burns? You know, like someone teaching him to think about war from the perspective of the people he's sending out onto the battlefield. Neither hair burns fast and smells bad. I would say bird. Bird. You know, like, okay. The battlefield. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That would definitely explain some things. I just ordered my 2 terabytes using my Amazon gift card, so I just got me a free hard drive. Yo, Pog. Good for the storage. Good for you on the storage. Although SSD. But hey. Anyway, now that you mentioned it, he always looked like he was in a lot of pain whenever Ben Hime was in a tight spot back in Russia. Talk about empathy. Only gacha I play is FGO. I used to play Genshin, but dropped it a while ago. I need more space for games. That is true. That is true. You do definitely need more space for games. No wonder he was always kicking up such a fuss. At any rate, making sure you write up the recon findings in a nice report template when you hand it off to him. If you don't mind, that ought to be more than enough to keep old Gordy in the loop. I do intend to get an SSD next, mainly for running Windows in some games. Yeah, definitely the SSD is a great route. You can get a 1 terabyte for like $64. If you can pick like, there's some 1 terabytes you can pick up for 64 bucks. And they are like, some of them are NVMEs, which is insane. You know? Which is a steal. You know what's kind of funny is that dude, I'm streaming FGO on an RTX 3080 when I should be streaming more intensive games. I'm a 3900X and a 3080, guys, and I'm fucking playing FGO. Yeah, what a great use of my hardware, boys. If you don't mind, that ought to be more than enough to keep old Gordy in the loop. Nah, clearly FGO needs all that power. Yeah, FGO really needs all this power, dude. On a different note, you guys really had a rough time out there, didn't you? Yes, we did. Giants are beings from the Age of Gods. Not even mages have seen more than the occasional fossil of them. Any survivors in areas where mystics were still in full force were probably seen as threats and taken out by heroes of their respective ages. You have an RTX 3080, streams a non-intensive gacha game. 4K Ultra HD anime booba in pain. Let's fucking go! Yeah, let's go, dude. They're clearly not something you'd run into every day. I mean, you guys didn't see hide nor hair of them in any of the 7 eras you race shifted to, right? Not even the actual Age of Gods. Yeah, I'm like streaming at like 8,000 bitrate. I feel kind of bad for those who can't watch the full stream at like higher quality, but you know, if you can, get that 8,000 bitrate goodness, guys. And now we just happen to run into not 1, but 2 in modern-day Scandinavia? Uh-oh. I believe those giants you encountered were Jotnar, members of the Jotun race of giants. I'm at 160p, get fucked. Rip Senko. The Age of Gods, the Norse world, has composed of 9 realms. Oh, Jotuns. Pixelation. Yeah. 720 for me. One such realm was Muspelheim. Another was Niflheim, the land of ice, through which an icy river of poison flowed. 160 is what I have to do when I'm at work. Understandable. I wouldn't say non-intensive. If Gil ever uses any of his cards, it crashes my phone. Yeah, I'm playing on a fucking PC! PC! Anyway. When these 2 realms collided, the poisonous frost melted. Then when it was exposed to Muspelheim's heat, grew into a tremendous giant. Yo, Buster breaks my blue stacks and it's funny every time. This was Ymir, said to be the ancestor. I don't know how to fucking Ymir, I don't know. Said to be the ancestor of all Norse giants. I think it's Ymir. The race of giants that went on to spring forth from Ymir's body were called Jotun, the frost giants. These giants were truly beings belonging to the era when gods walked the earth. At times, the Jotnar would mix with the Norse gods, giving birth to new gods and giants alike. It's said that the surviving Jotnar eventually fell out the mythology and went on to become trolls. Now there's the Google Play fiasco of needing a JP Google account to buy quartz on JP. I use a JP shipping address. I haven't any problem buying quartz. Bro, damn, the GS be like, don't even need anything. But what you 2 saw today were no trolls. They were most definitely Jotnar. He's just cruising in JP. Hey yo, buy me 3 packs. Hey yo, GSSR? I'm just gonna. You know a lot about Giants, Holmes? Psycho's like, hey yo, GSSR? Buy me 3 packs? Cap? Bro. Well, I'm Sherlock Holmes, you realize. I'm the one who finds the truth, regardless of my spirit origin. I believe I said as much when I introduced myself. No, sorry, I'm just having you on a bit. You see, the paper moon is not the only thing I picked up while I was visiting the Atlas Institute. Try Hermes. Precisely. While there, I came in contact with the pseudo-spiritron calculation engine. Try Hermes. When I did so, I happened to peruse some secret medical data pertaining to giants. Now I see, Holmes, you rascal. Yeah. Give me a few hours of fresh install of my FGO to get my JP to be able to buy quartz again. Rip, dude. I don't see what's so funny. Don't you haha me, Buster. You're supposed to tell me these things before I need to know them. It's not fair what you get to do all the fun exposition. Besides, we're a team. You know, we should be pooling our knowledge and stuff. I shall take that under advisement, especially considering it comes from none other than the great Leonardo da Vinci herself. All that said, I could certainly use a bit more information myself. Is this simply a Norse LostBelt where a once lost race of giants still runs amok? No, I very much doubt that is all there is to it. Right, the ones you saw today were powerful beings of mystics, but they were still living creatures. If nothing else, I can say that for sure that the beings were encountered weren't servants. Correct. They were indeed absolutely not servants. Based on what we know from Russia, we can assume there's a being here who rules over this LostBelt, and a cryptor who tends to the Tree of Emptiness. While our primary concern is with the latter, there remains a strong possibility that we will come into conflict with the former as well. Why hasn't Twitch added more ways to modify emotes? Madge. Oh, dude. You just gotta pay money, guys. Just pay money. Just pay money. That said, our goal this time does not include engaging in battle. Our intent is to cross Scandinavia without them ever knowing we were here. Yup, exactly. Still, we shouldn't really take a little break. Shouldn't we? We should really take a little break first, don't you think? We need to give more emote space. Yeah. Thankfully, there's a lot more magical energy concentrated here than there was in Russia, so the border shouldn't have any problem recharging. We'll set off again in a little while, so make sure you two rest up while you can. Hiking across snowy mountains does a real number on your legs and back, you know. I very much recommend getting those kinks ironed out while you can. Oh, what do you know of that, Da Vinci? What did you think of Salieri and our favorite angry piano man? Honestly, I really liked Salieri's piano playing. That's really about it, to be honest. Feels good taking a nap, waking up, and John is still streaming. Right, oh, but first, I almost forgot, Mr. Holmes. Welcome back, Reversed. Like, when was the last time you seen this? And Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh, the feels. Dude, I wish they ended it with Twinkle Twinkle Little Star at the end, but then they had to hit us with this fucking stupid prologue. We could have just jumped in, like, right here without that stupid freaking ending, where it's a freaking a cliffhanger. I just want a really good, bittersweet ending. Yes, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry, but back when we had just looked over the mountain range, remember how you and Senpai were talking? At the time, there was something else we wanted to ask about. What's with the deal with that fire we saw? No. Yes, the strange fire that kept burning without spreading. Do you know what it is, Mr. Holmes? I sort of like this. You like that emote? Anastasia's pretty good all around. Yeah, that's true. I can't say I know for certain. I only have a hypothesis, albeit one in which I'm quite confident. Jean is laughing at you. Giving me the middle finger, dude. Nah, she's not giving me the middle finger. She's just... Dude, imagine if she did, though. She just sticks her middle finger out. I suppose that would make this more of an induction than a deduction. At any rate, yes, that fire's none other than... Uh-oh. When Miss got spooked by Anastasia on the day she died. Oh, that's so sad. Another alert? What the hell? Are our sensors busted? Crap. No, it's worse. They're working perfectly. Benhime, Holmes, a freaking enormous magical energy signal just popped up near us out of nowhere. It's like a magical reactor core. This monster's on par with the Angerboda, powered by the Greater Grill we saw in London. I forgot. I used to call it during London. Boys, remember? Yeah. We were vetting a lot of fights. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Hey, I just pulled Qinshi Hong. Nice! I have to ask because I haven't thought about it. Have you had to use your command seals in a boss fight? No, I have not. But I have used the blue rocks because they were gonna you know, disappear. Blue cube. I used one blue cube. That cube was so stupid. I didn't know what it did, so I did it, and then I was like, what the fuck? Everyone has their NP back, they're all full revived? This is some bullshit, dude. This is the... I had to do it just to do it to see. He was so done that day. Yeah, I was done. I was really tired that day. But it was pretty bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. That was like the biggest BS I've ever seen in my life. Like the biggest BS I've ever seen in my life. I just couldn't at that time. Running on fumes. Yeah, I was running on fumes. Oh, she's got charisma. Huh. Who it is? It was free. Back in the day, we resorted to quartz. Yeah. I mean, it was gonna... I mean, I wanted to try it out. I didn't know what it did. You know... Sometimes you just gotta go for it. This is a boss fight that I don't know. And I feel like if I don't play at the type advantage, I'm gonna get fucked. I did never use SQ to revive, that's a sin. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that there. Berserker of El Dorado. I'm interested. That's what her skills do. She's Buster. 3 turns. Oh, that's not bad, actually. You know what? Give her a shot. Doesn't seem too bad. No, Emia1587, thank you for following. I'll go with that. Just use God Juna. It's 1 AP, it should be fine. 1 AP is more Monka S. It's meant to be replayed. Monka S. Damn it! We have no warning whatsoever. The thing just appeared out of nowhere. It's most likely a servant. They may have been using their spirit form. Ah, that's true. A servant could sneak up like that. Mr. Menier, is that servant from proper human history, or maybe... Uh-oh. Well, their spirit origin pattern matches what's registered in Chaldea, but their color seems like it might be a little different? Sorry, I don't know. All I can say for sure is that they're hostile. At least, if that massively powerful curse packed into the magical energy they've got aimed right at us is anything to go by, they are. A LostBelt servant. The border spirit radar is one of the most sensitive in the world. If it failed to detect this servant until now, then they're probably gonna get some help with their presence concealment. Next year we've got Gotea as our memorial quest. That's gonna be so fun. Let's go! Had they wished to do so, I have no doubt they could have gotten much, much closer. And yet they instead chose to release their spirit form right in front of us, making their presence known. They must be incredibly confident, or perhaps incredibly cruel. Mr. Menier, can you put them up on the monitor? No, I can't. They're right in our blind spot. And how the hell can you all be so calm about this anyway? I mean, I know we can't exactly put the border's pedal to the metal right now, but still. I'm getting my revenge since when I faced him past, I had to use a command spell. What do? Do we tell the rest of the staff about this? Most of them are still on break. For that matter, don't you think we should get going already, Da Vinci? Not just yet. The servant may still be trying to figure out where we are. No doubt they are aware we are nearby, but I believe they are unable to determine our exact location. That said, the longer we stay, the greater our chances of being discovered. As good as the border's camouflage is, it does not render us invisible. It is good as keeping its magical energy hidden, but that doesn't help if someone starts searching the old-fashioned way. All Holmes, Benihime, what do you want to do? Do we keep quiet and hope they don't find us? Yeah, whoever they are, we can't let them into the border. We fight. We fucking fight. Indeed not. Allowing an intruder on board would be the worst possible scenario by far. None of the staff are fighters, after all. The moment an enemy gets inside is the moment our little adventure comes to an abrupt end. Mr. Menier, what is the latest on our mysterious foe? Have they moved at all since appearing? No, they haven't moved a muscle since they showed up, but I still can't see anything on the monitor. They're right in the middle of our blind spot. Then it would seem they're waiting to see how we react. Bold, yet with a touch of caution. Vinci, I'd like you to start up the border's engine the moment we step outside. Make sure it is ready to depart at any time. You got it, but make sure you buy us enough time for it to warm up, okay? I am well aware. Now then, shall we be on our way, Miss Caroline and Miss Benihime? Given that we are the only ones here capable of fighting, it must fall to us to greet any hostile or boorish guests. Right, I've got my exoskeleton ready to go, so I can activate it at a moment's notice. As long as it's just for a few minutes, I should be able to fight. I'm all set too. So does Mosh just activate her exoskeleton suit? Like, does she Iron Man suit it, or does she transform? Like, what happens? Does she just put it on? It's like a nano suit or something? We make an emergency dive. She has to put it on. Oh, rip. I will not have you going out to face an unknown and extremely powerful foe. I absolutely forbid it. An emergency dive is the only viable option. Director Gorodov, you're awake now? Of course I'm awake, and I overheard your entire conversation. A situation like this calls for a retreat, not meeting the enemy on their own terms. Traversing this LostBelt to make a getaway is out of the question as well. To put it on. If the enemy has found us, then our first order of business is to hide again, and that means a zero sale. Oh god, again. They'll never find us once we dive back into void space. We can make a clean getaway. That's true. If safety is our top priority, that's definitely an option. We have to figure out how to get back to reality once we set sail, but it would give us a secure way out of this particular predicament. Perception? Yo, 9 lives Hercules. That said, are you sure about this? We still haven't finished applying the logic formula. There's a non-zero chance that our armor just comes off in void space and we end up to drift there forever. Let's see, I'd say the odds of that happening are maybe 0.003%? FGO is my favorite isekai? Yes. I wish they had more of, like... I wish they did a better anime adaptation of all the singularities, and then they proceed onto LostBelts. I know they're adapting the LostBelt into a movie, but like, or I guess not a movie, but I know they're adapting one of the like favorite LostBelts into like a series or something. But I really want them to kind of come back and do this first singularity, so people just don't like miss out on it. You know, because there are some people that just jump straight to absolutely absolute demonic front Babylonia, right? And they're like, oh, what the fuck? We've never seen this before. Please, no more movies after Camelot. Yeah, but if they properly adapted, like... I mean, Babylonia was probably one of the most proper adaptations. If they could do that type of stuff, they'll be fine. Speaking of which, have you managed to watch Babylonia? I watched, like, 5 episodes. I probably need to continue it. I'll continue it after I've... Okay, this week I will finish Babylonia, okay? I'm saying this as a fan and a reviewer. FGO live action? No. Proper. Heck. Look, scroll. Okay, scroll. Look. I prefer it. Okay. I watched a Solomon movie. It felt like it was a rush. It definitely felt rushed with the Solomon movie. Yes, I watched a Solomon movie before watching the Babylonia anime, okay? I'm sorry. It was very short, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna spend an hour watching it. It was just like a lot of things were cut. FGO musical one. Saw movie was great though. Yeah, I know, but you know. Anyway, there's nothing. I've never come close to winning a race in my own vehicle. VODs like that. I mean, if they actually had a proper adaptation, anime adaptation, into like a series. Like I know the second fucking Septum will be a fucking pain in the ass to adapt, but it's kind of like a crapshoot to try to get Septum to seem good at all, right? I dread to see Septum as an, you know. Ars Nova felt, what? The movie? Solomon movie ended up on a goddamn handshake. I know, right? Phoned in? Okay, phoned in. Just do it. Septum was so boring, the manga skipped it. Yo, they should just do like a flash forward of Septum and then just move on to Okeana. It's like, what if they just did a flash forward? Like it's like a OVA, right? They just do an OVA, 5-minute OVA, flash forward, skip to the good parts, and then just skip to Okeanos. They've been playing safe the romance. Of course they did. I need to charge the phone. See you later. All right, Raka. Anyway, at any rate, given that our only master is unable to summon servants, fighting one this powerful is out of the question. Alright, see ya, Raka. Ayaya. Gotta go with the ayaya. Need I remind you sort of enemies we faced back in Russia? These LostBelt servants are tremendously powerful. I learned that lesson all too well when one of them destroyed Chaldea. With the best girl, Jean Alter. Man, just because the girl is able to fight now doesn't mean you should run to battle at every chance you get. I don't think she... As your commander and your director, I will support whatever option I feel offers the best chance of survival, no matter how slight the difference. No, in fact, this is an order. As my advisors, it's your job to justify my decisions, not mine. And let's not forget our biggest concern here. We don't even know who this mysterious, probably LostBelt servant even is. In which case, the only option I will even consider is for us to make our escape. Never waver when it comes to keeping us all alive, huh? Alright, I'll trust your instincts here. Sorry, Holmes. Sorry, Benihime. The servant outside is so strong that I'm taking the ship back to void space. I'm not saying you wouldn't survive the encounter with whoever it is out there, but that'd just get real ugly, real fast. Don't worry, we took out Solomon. We're better, we're just better, dude. We took out Solomon. These servants got nothing on us. And if the fight ended up damaging the border as well, that'd be bad news for all of us. So we're doing another zero sale? Still, if that means Mosh and Benihime can avoid this fight, I guess it is for the best. Right, you take the wheel, Meniyet. I'm gonna head back to the computer room and plug into the border. He took Gotea out when he had supplies and resources. That is true, that is true. Director Holmes, I'm leaving this place in your hands, while I go verify our existences as perfectly as ever. Hey, what happened to our Mystic code that basically let us use our, use our fucking nervous systems, man? Can't we have that back? And just summon a bunch of fucking servants? Be so nice. And a non-scuffed Mosh. So a change of plans, I guess. We call that fan fiction. Right, I'll go along with whatever you decide, Senpai. Ah, here we go again. Has it ever once even occurred to you to obey your commander? Yeah, at least now we're all discussing our opinions. That's a big step up from how things were before. You should be proud for inspiring this change, boss man. Not the OQMC. I can tell you're just buttering me up, Meniyet. At any rate, let's get into this zero sale started before that servant makes a move. Only cover the plot hole they went into Solomon with no plan. Sonic, that was like the funniest part too, Sonic. I was like, hey guys, so what are we gonna do? Oh, we're gonna knock out the gates before, and then we're gonna reach the throne room. I'm like, Wouldn't they know, since they're, you know, these guys know Magecraft, and they would have, like, some type of sensors? Oh, don't worry about it. It's gonna be easy. I'll wait 2 years now to do Oku. Rip. Okay, I'm patched in and all synced up. Expanding void reality observation device. Paper Moon. All hands, be seated, and need I remind you, do not forget your seatbelts. Expanding logic formula on Shadow Border's external armor. Expansion is currently at 90%, 93%. At least it's been main interluded? Pog. 98%. There. Now we just dive in and make up the rest as we go along. Removing existence verification for reality space. Shorten future prediction. Hypothetically, prove mirror world plane in 10 seconds. Relaxing space-time friction decompression for 0.9 seconds. Good. Looks like we made it just in time, Holmes. Let me take over the wheel, Mr. Menier. In the meantime, would you be so kind as to keep your eyes on the sensors? You got it! Shadow Border, untether from reality. Void space dive, zero sail, unfurl. What the heck? Senpai, I still have a sensation in my extremities, and I can still feel normal gravity. It feels like something dragged us up. What's going on? This isn't void space. Did we fail to dive? Are we stuck in reality? Denied. They got us good. Whoever's out there sensed our spells going off and caught us in a split second. Wait, they gotta be super fucking strong then. They're physically holding us back. I'm impressed. Just their physical strength exceeds the border's maximum output. Oh, he's strong. Did you say physical strength? The magical energy signal is getting stronger. Wait. Hang on, the servants literally grabbed hold of the border. What the? Are we floating? Do not remove your seatbelts. All hands, assume crash positions. Wait, they actually fixed the 30-second behind BS on mobile? No way. What happened? I don't understand. Ugh, so dizzy. Is everyone alright? Are you hurt, Senpai? I'm fine, just a little dizzy. Yeah. Thank goodness. Did we just do a barrel roll and crash? I'm like 4 behind right now? Okay. 4 seconds. Yes, I felt the same thing. It was as though the Shadow Border was picked up and then flung somewhere far away. That is precisely what happened. The hostile servants stopped their zero sail in its tracks before simply tossing us like a baseball. That is truly incredible strength. Perhaps they're a berserker? Whatever their class, they clearly possess immense strength to perform such a feat. I expect they are a rather combat-oriented servant. Probably one focused on being on the front lines, but... Attention please, I'm afraid that crash completely shut down all our navigational systems. I could try to bypass the damage systems, but even that's going to take some time. Then there's all the damage to the suspension. Luckily, we didn't end up completely upside down, but we're still not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm sorry, everyone. We can't dive or run away on land anymore. You have nothing to apologize for, Da Vinci. The fault lies with our uninvited guests, not you. Then, you mean we're out of options? This is bad. Really, really bad. I just type in chat and wait for the to appear on John's overlay, dude. Yup, for... Alright, Tropic's like, I just like reading my own messages. Vanity. You're damn right it is. Magical energy signal incoming. I can tell this heroic spirit is some kind of big shot. And I'm pretty sure they're done waiting around, since they're heading straight for us. 100 meters. 50 meters. Damn it, now they're right on top of us. Uh-oh. The magical energy signature that I'm pretty sure is a servant has collided with our exterior. It's melting our external armor now. It's how I test how far I am behind on mobile match. Okay. What kind of barbarian are they? It sounds like they're trying to cut their way through our defenses. Do they realize how much time I spent reinforcing this armor? There's no way anything should be able to break through it this easily. I mean, the old me spent a lot of time making sure of that. What kind of weapon or noble phantasm do they have that could possibly do this? Senpai. Let's go, Mosh. Yeah, let's fucking fight him. Hold it, you two. Don't you think you should wait a bit and see what's happening before you... We don't have time to wait and see anymore. I'm sorry, but it's all up to you two now. Holmes, you go with them too. Watch out, that servant's magical energy is right up there with Ivan's. Make sure you don't hold anything back, or you may not be coming back at all. Got it? Capiche? Let's fuck him up. I'm well aware. I saw their spirit origin for myself earlier. If nothing else, I can promise this. I will keep Miss Benihime alive. In the meantime, Da Vinci, please focus on keeping yourself and the border safe, and getting us up and running as quickly as possible. I've opened the hatch. I can confirm the hostile servant is on the border's port side. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough, dude. Well now, so that unsightly slab is this thing's door then. Is that a LostBelt servant? Then what is this ominous feeling I sense from their sport origin? Did you watch the LostBelt 1 preview? I think so? So a human and 2 heroic spirits. No, wait. Neither of you are pure heroic spirits, are you? Both got something else mixed in. It's him, Giga Chad. Hybrids, then. Interesting. The hostile servant is closing in. Now I see. You certainly do appear to be a powerful heroic spirit. The border's external armor is one thing, but to think you even cut your way down to the multi-layered bounded field surrounding an inner hull. Back at Chaldea, Da Vinci, Nitocris, and Paracelsus all worked to ensure those bounded fields would be as strong as any from the Age of Gods. That my dad? Oh shit. They should have been as strong as a fortress, made of divine iron, yet you cut through them like so much butter, and without even revealing your true name. Fascinating. Tell me, how did such a powerful demonic sword possibly come to be? Is that robotic Sigurd or something? Hello. Are his eyes glowing red? Is that freaking Terminator Sigurd? Ah, I was right. It is a demonic sword then. I thought it seemed far too dark to be a sacred sword. Fuck you, summer camp. I don't talk to humans. Well now. It's Terminator Sigurd, guys. Let's go. He hit so hard, and he's still only using that short sword at his waist. Good. I thought he skipped story on summer camp. I still had to use him, dude. This must be the incredible strength that let him pick the border up and just throw it. You're not getting past me. Gosh, I couldn't even see him swing his sword. Oh, well that's because he did not his long sword anyway. He's still using that short one. Events leading to unintentional spoilers. I told you guys the events would spoil me, dude. He is truly an incredible master swordsman. If only Miss Miyamoto were here right now. But the events give so much mats, though. They always do. I'm afraid those were a little more than jabs, as far as he was concerned, Miss Curelight. Though I am certain that is not how it felt to you. Have you lost your mind, girl? They give good shit. Yeah, I know they give good shit. That's why I still do them. Why are you still standing there? You should be throwing down that impenetrable shield of yours and running for all your worth by now. Yo, instead of throwing it down, let's throw down. Let's fucking fight. You don't look like enough of an idiot to fail to see how unmatched you are. I will endure if I have to. I can't let everything end here. Yo, hit him with your VR goggles, dude. 3-4 stars? Yeah. Ooh, not again. You shouldn't be here. You need to get back inside the border. Dual disc activated. Get set to get wrecked. Yeah, let's duel! Thank you for worrying about me. That servant is truly incredibly strong, but much stronger than me and the Orthodox. Something about him reminds me of another hero. Another heroic spirit we met. All the Seto Kaiba jokes. As president of Kaiba Corp. This is declare. I forgot the fucking line, but it's as president of Kaiba Corp. Anyway, I don't know if I can beat him, even with Holmes' help, but still. That doesn't matter. Even if I'm not strong enough, I can't back down. Screw the rules. I have money. Yeah, that's the abridged version. This journey isn't ours alone. Not anymore. Oh, flashbacks? Solomon. Maybe it never was. Just because I may not be up to the task in front of me now doesn't mean doesn't mean I can't give up on the journey as a whole. Steel yourself. Yep. A journey, huh? Frankly, I don't care where it is you're going. I have my own destination in mind. I'm afraid this just isn't your lucky day, girl. Or yours, kid. Now that our paths have crossed, I'm going to kill you and take your prized treasure with me. If we fail here, Anastasia, LostBelt lost would be for nothing. Now the short sword! Here he comes. I'll back you up as well. Alright, let's fucking wreck him. Let's wreck this Terminator. They're probably gonna print another one out of him. They're gonna print another Terminator. Terminator secured. 614,000. Aw, shit. Well, I picked the wrong character. I didn't know he was a saber. Well, shit. This is bad. Guess. We'll... Oh, we get to evade? That's neato. Chris. Oh, against males? Oh, shit. That's good. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, Buster effectiveness. Playing blind though, I respect it. Only 600k. And lots of ways to buff stack. That's true. Yeah, it's only 592k. It's nothing, you know. Ouch. Oh my god! Holy shit! Jeez, he knows! Guys, he knows! Jesus Christ! Oh, Chica's story. He likes crits, by the way. Yeah, I kind of figured. Sigurd. Alright, we're gonna have to take the hit. Oh, I should have boosted her. Shit. I kind of misclicked. My bad. Guts, baby! We're here. Is she still a functional tank herself? Hopefully. And we're out of the Buster stuff, but that's fine. Alright, let's see how much damage we do.
ふざけてる
Now we pray.
の我が舞はこ
He is male, so I wonder how much damage we do. Nothing.
う
Nothing.
から来る
Class disadvantage. Oh well. Nothing. That's unanswered potato. Yeah. Oh my god, 93%. And he's got NP! Oh no! Well, GG.
CEO の
That's
力
a GG right there,
真
dude.
心を込めて次は
Nice
このサービス
anti-mail. Yeah. Sending help for the win.
このパワフルな配達例をご覧ください。クリック一つ銀河のどこかで迅速配達。頼もしい権利で荷物を守ります。そう、Amazon.com ならね。
Amazon.com? Pog! She bought this from Amazon.com!
ごめんなさい。先輩。キャラ
Was that voice line? You had a lot of fun, John. Keep doing your best. His NP is single target. Got a saber and a lancer. Oh my god. I did not know. Madge.
電源を確認しよ
Get your attack down a little bit.
う。ブラッシュアップが必要だ。次はソリューションが見えるな。
I got some crit stars here. Oh my god, they're crits. Oh, battle finish. Battle Shuyo. No one saw my question? What's going on? What's your question? Who's better, Proto Merlin or OG Merlin? I repeatedly screwed you over? I didn't know! I saw a question mark! Look, girl, I saw a question mark and I was scared. I didn't know which to pick. John was sweating really bad. Yeah, I was! 600k with 2 Lancers. Thank you, Holmes. That beam was a big help. No trouble at all, Miss Curelight. I must say, though, you certainly don't hold back. Not to say that you are not pulling your punches quite a bit, LostBelt servant. I don't suppose you would be so kind as to introduce yourself. Yes, I see. Now that I've seen your strength up close, some things have become abundantly clear. Your swordsmanship is exquisite, surely the finest in the Norse lands. You are also immensely strong and have both the knowledge and reflexes to dodge my magical energy beam with me. You knew, didn't you? You knew I was a heroic spirit capable of using magecraft attacks. Your wisdom alone is truly a force to be reckoned with. Which means you must be the one who slew the evil dragon and consumed his knowledge, am I wrong? Oh? You are the child of Sigmund, king of Francia, and Hjordis, daughter of King Aelimi. Even among other peerless heroes who stand head and shoulders above ordinary people in strength, intelligence, and all other aspects. You were hailed as the greatest warrior king of them all. A phenomenal swordsman who reforged your father's demonic sword, one he earned overcoming Odin's trial. Of Barnstoker? Jeez. Then you don't mean you are the fearsome warrior who defeated King Hunding's army, hereby avenging King Sigmund. You are the brave hero who single-handedly slew Fafnir, the evil dragon consumed by greed, who hoarded his riches in the caves of Ita Haidar. I can't fucking pronounce this shit. Sherlock, stop sucking his balls and just say it. Yeah. You are the one who made a loyal friend out of okay, I get it. Sleipnir's foal, Grani, who would gladly carry you to the ends of the earth. Jesus Christ, man. How long are you gonna freaking stroke his ego, buddy? Fucking ego stroking, I swear. The greatest ego stroking of all time. We apologize to native Scandinavians for our bad pronunciations of all these names. Yep, I mean, I apologize to every single one. The French, the Scans, the Irish. Look, I'm gonna butcher everything. Okay? I'm gonna butcher everything. You're the great hero who ate the dragon's heart, gaining unimaginable power in the wisdom of the gods. It's not ego stroking if it's all this is true. I mean, yeah, I guess. Your true name is Sigurd. Stand alongside Siegfried as one of the most powerful heroes of all Norse myth. It's not the LostBelt. Don't apologize to the French. What's wrong with you? Oh, I'm sorry. We. The Dragon Slayer. However, that raises a number of questions. A true legend you may be, but that doesn't explain where your monstrous strength comes from. More importantly, why do your eyes glow red? So you're a clever one on the side of proper human history, hmm? Now what then? Did you get Siegfried? No. Now that you know who you're up against, how do you intend to fight him? Sigurd, the great hero of Norse legend. After seeing how fast, sharp, and heavy his blades are, I'm convinced. And those are just his short swords. Yeah, I got Martha. Still hasn't swung what I believe to be his true blade, the demonic sword, Graham, even once. Oh shit. I thought I saw him swing it at least once or twice. Big crits. Ah, fuck. Yes. I suppose it would have seemed that way, but I'm afraid, bluntly, he was doing no more than casually parrying our attacks. He has yet to use it offensively. We've still not seen what it's truly capable of. Enough of your yapping. No, this isn't over yet. Yeah, we're gonna fucking... Oh. Oh my god. A temporary power-up spell? Wait, Mosh can do that? I am a saver, punches his sword. Oh, she busted up. I see. Out of my way. Look out, he's going to use Graham. Die, human. It's literally her skill 1. I see. Oh, no, you don't. She may be human, but I'm a heroic spirit. One, I might add, who has been seen more than his fair share of combat. Steroid spells? My apologies, but I can't have you using Graham so close to the border. Yeah. Shut up. No! Guess you so-called heroic spirits are more fragile than I thought. Holmes! Senpai! Holmes' right arm is gone! Don't worry, I won't let Holmes die. Thank you, Senpai. Oh shit. Of FGO Sherlock? I'm sorry, Guardian. Seen the movies, I see. Go after him. Leave me here. Senpai. I'll use a mystic code to heal him. Holmes, why did you stop her? Please, stay still so Senpai can... Holy shit. Don't, please. Save as much of your magical energy as you can. Graham most certainly lives up to its reputation, but as you can see, my heart and brain are fine. I may be badly injured, but my spirit core is intact. Still a heroic spirit, remember? I'll take a deal more than that to finish me. Holy shit. Phew. I can't very well fail to do my part after your rousing speech, Miss Caroline. Never mind me. You need to go after him. Remember, he said he was going to take something. Something that lives inside the Shadow Border. That must be why he attacked us. Whatever it is he's after, we cannot let him have it. Still holding his pipe, though? They can regenerate? Elementary. My dear Mr. Carolite. This light. This is your noble phantasm. 'Tis but a scratch. Precisely. As you're aware, it should provide both you and Miss Benihime with a significant boost in strength. It may not be quite at full capacity, but it should still be rather potent for anyone attempting to fight in a desperate situation such as yourselves. In my estimation, Sigurd appears to be a frightfully unnatural being. Unnatural? Estimation. Nice, dude. I created a new word! Let's go! I'm certain he isn't yet fully acclimated. There's a chance you may still be able to defeat him. Amtazai, he just used the shining gun. You know? Please, Holmes, just be straight with us for once. I'm sorry, it's rather hard to explain while I'm sober. While I'm sober, I'm afraid I'm having difficulty putting my thoughts in order. Oh, you fucker. Holmes. Vital signs confirmed. He's lost a lot of magical energy, but aside from that, it's just like he said. His spirit core is still intact, Senpai. Come on, we gotta stop Sigurd. Right. Alright, we gotta stop him. Gotta stop him. Must have passed out. Good. They're gone. I see. So this is what a blow from a demonic sword feels like. A truly excruciating. Perhaps it is exacerbated by the fact that I've never experienced such a deep wound before. Emo Rainbow. Yo, what's up, Kenobi? Top tier voice acting. Thanks, man. So this is the sort of pain you smiled through, eh, Elena? Who's that? So you're still thinking clearly. Now I feel silly for ever worrying about you. Just sit tight, Holmes. Someone will come by to help you out just as soon as I finish evacuating everyone from the rear hatch. We might not be able to use the border's facilities right now, but we should be able to replenish your magical energy. Just hang in there a little longer. Void dust. Where's my precious void dust? Look. Just as much as you want that void dust, I want those gunpowders, man. I need all those gunpowders. I need 100 gunpowders. Gotta prep. At least we know from your battle that this hostile servant isn't there to destroy the border. If we're lucky, he'll leave it mostly intact. So just hold tight for a bit, okay? For who? I need 100... Only 100? Yeah, I need 100 gunpowders. I don't know. Something. Someone needs those materials. I don't know who. I need 100 of them. Understood. That said, I'm afraid mental fortitude can only do so much here. To be honest, I'm in real danger of disappearing. I also need 100 pages. I need 100 eggs. I need 100 secret gem casters. I need hundreds and hundreds. Not coming for a while. Oh, okay. Yo, so she needs the gunpowder. Make that 500. Yo, I need 1,000. Actually, scratch that. I need 1,000. You're gonna have to hit the lotto next month. Okay. So you just need mats. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm afraid he inscribed a death rune into me. See, one wrong move and that'll be it for me. Wait, what? 100 huevos. A death rune? But there aren't any runes that can kill a heroic spirit. No, wait, I forgot about the primordial runes. The ones Odin created that served as a magecraft foundation in the Age of Gods. Then you mean... I do indeed. You saw our battle for yourself. Sigurd learned a number of runes from the Allfather's daughter. I'm back, chat. Welcome back, Rocco. He's got the Death Note. He must have inscribed it the moment he cut off my right arm. It would deem he truly has it out for me. So I'm afraid if I push myself too hard, my spirit core will fail. Happily, I can at least speak as long as I remain still, though the pain is still quite exquisite. Gosh, then you really are just hanging by a thread. Okay, wait a second. I'll be right there. No shit, Sherlock. Wait. Right. There's so much I need to tell you, but I'm afraid I keep slipping in and out of consciousness. Hey, John, I think Sherlock's kind of hurt. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, maybe he needs to stop the bleeding, you know? Finding it difficult to concentrate and for some reason my thoughts keep turning to the past. Holmes! Da Vinci, would you give Mr. Gordolph a message for me? Tell him to stay put, no matter what is taken. I'm certain Sigurd has no personal interest in humans, or heroic spirits. After all, he's... Just use some duct tape, it'll be fine. Yeah. Some simple duct tape. Oh, it's getting close. 21 minutes. Oh, we're fighting an enemy here. We'll just make sure this time that we are good. Goodbye, Yume. We're gonna use, yes. And yes. Yeah, that should be good. I think. I'm just kidding, No. I was like, Arash, just fuck him over, dude. Arash, yep. We'll go with the Arash play. Just go with the Arash play. It's simple. It's just that simple. Critical strength, MP gain strength. Where's my arts cards, eh? Arts. That'll be fun. Oh, it's here. Okay, we're good. Charge at 30%. Okay, we should be good. That'll be fun. Dang it, part of me wants to fuck him over, chat. Did you know you had a Arash? Yeah. I've caught up to the target. He's still somewhere inside the border. He appears to be headed for the cockpit. Kaka? Had to dip for raid? What did I miss other than Holmes getting fucking decked? I don't know. You got decked. You didn't miss much. Holmes' noble phantasm is still active. This is our chance to take Sigurd down. Right. What, the cockpit? There's nobody here. No signs of a struggle either. What in the... Looks like the side hatch is open. Oh shit, it's GSB. You sure about this, old man? If you give him that, we'll be... Stop that! Shut your mouth before he kills us all. We don't have any other choice. Trust me. Here, this is the paper moon you said you were looking for. Go on, take it. Gordolph, stop being fucking spineless, man. Why are you giving it to him? I'm surprised. You humans are seldom so intelligent. Still, I didn't think you'd give it up so easily. I heard this thing was your lifeline. It may be our lifeline, but you are a threat to our actual lives. That thing certainly won't help fill our bellies. Now go on, you got what you came here for, didn't you? You don't have any further business with us, right? About the Paper Moon, we're just helpless drifters. At this point, it's only a matter of time until we die on our own. There's no reason for you to sully your hands with the blood of insignificant specks like us, is there? So, why not just be on your way then? Is killing them all and taking it himself? I mean, they could have just distracted him somehow. Like, hey, here's a tour of this lovely place. I happen to... Oh, my bad. I forgot the Paper Moon was not here in this deck. I would have been stalling. I would have just stalled. Anyway, you got a point. The sword wasn't made for cutting up useless meat. Time to go home, yeah. Yo, see you later, chat. Yo, he gets to go home, guys. Yes, I made it out alive again. Hold it right there. Hold it right there. No matter what's taken? Okay. Right, you need to give us back that compass right now, Sigurd. No, things were going so well. Have you gone mad picking a fight with the scary knife guy? Oh? The human and the hybrid, huh? You still not see how unclassed you are. Sending him on a goose chase? I see. So you got a little boost from the heroic spirit who doesn't know when he's beaten. Fine, I suppose you're worth killing. You obviously don't know when to quit either. Alright, it wouldn't hurt to put this body through its paces a little more anyway. Give me your best shot. I'll humor you and take this at least halfway seriously. Oh shit, he's basically Darth Vader. His body's fucked. John, are you gonna play the new Genshin? Tower Fantasy? I only played a little bit. You better believe we will. We're not backing down until you leave our ship, one way or another. Now you're telling me to leave. Alright, then tell me your names. I hear that's what human heroes are supposed to do. I'm Mosh Kierlight. Noper's all yours, yep. And I'm Benihime, yep. We just gotta, just give him our names. Got it, I'll probably forget them shortly. Damn, dude. Fine with us. Come on, Master, let's get our Paper Moon back from Sigurd. Conceit. Overconfidence, arrogance, pride. You humans never change. Ha! You're just like the gods. Gods? Call us whatever you want, you may even be right. But be that as it may, neither Senpai nor I will back down. This time, we've got Holmes cheering us on. Sigurd, if anyone's going to back down here, it will be you. Oh shit. Gosh, smack him. The words of power. I declare. Alright, smash. I hope so. 600k. Words of the Great Detective? Oh shit. Okay. Go fuck it. We're going all in, boys. Do I really need the arts chain though? Yeah. We'll just do it. Dude, it's so fun. All in. Yeah, I should have ended it with that. Thanks for the ult again?
るよ。
わかりました。危ないですよ。
Another NP. We got another NP, guys. Oh, wow, that works. We loopin'. Yeah, we loopin'. It got confusing after the movies. Yeah, you gotta play the game, Meek. Here he comes. Oh, block it. Ha! Using a command spell. Oh, we used a command spell? Okay. What are we using it with? Thing I dislike about LostBelt is teaser fights. I mean, we got teaser fights even in Babylonia, since it was a mobile game. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's more like a visual novel, but it definitely helps bridge the gaps of your understanding. Because like, if you watch the anime, the Fate Grand Order like anime, and my God, some of the adaptations are fucking awful. You'll kind of understand and piece together how this all comes together. Because I have. Ha! Oh, she's fucking bashing him. There. I got him. That blow had all of our magical energy behind it, both mine and Senpai's, and thanks to Holmes' help, I'm sure it was very powerful. Uh-oh. Just make every bar over 1 million HP. It may not have been true Baritsu, but I'm certain you felt it anyway. Your spirit core should be damaged in several places now. Oh, he's Darth Vader, dude. Please leave, Sigurd. My spirit core, huh? What about it? What about it? What about it? Mosh, I can't see where... Ah! Senpai! My exoskeleton's drive is failing. I've only got a little magical energy left. No, not yet. I can't afford to fall yet. Senpai. Senpai. And she's down. Stop. Don't move. So, what was that just now? Something only a hybrid could do? I was pretty surprised to hear you put all your magical energy into that attack. Never thought I'd see a hunter be so chatty before they were about to take down their quarry. No, that's not right. You're not hunters or heroes. You're probably not warriors either. Senpai! Come on, move, Ortnas! Please! Poor, pathetic children. This is an act of mercy. What the heck, Trophic? Can you, reword that? That's kinda sussy, right there. Rejoice, I will behead you with the sword of your own beloved hero. Pitiful humans, neither you nor the world have any future to look forward to. No, stop! Senpai, please! Use another command spell on me! Senpai! Don't bother, you'll be dead long before you get the chance to summon your magical energy. Oh, we're kind of on a scuffle. Farewell. Close eyes and use a command spell? Sigurd was right, the sword did come faster than the command spell. The sound of the sword slicing through the air rang out. Oh my God. For some reason, that was the only sound. A second passed, then two, and nothing changed. Benhime remained unharmed, and somehow still alive. The red blade had stopped dead in its tracks right before her eyes. His sword stopped mid-swing. Master! I guess this is what they call a hero's pride. Got lucky, child. Master! Please don't move. I'm afraid his kick injured me pretty badly. So please, just stay still for now. Senpai. Mosh. Going for max damage in one turn? Wow. Alright. So we're gonna finish section 2 later tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream. I know this is a shorter stream. We need to burn AP. Yeah, I'm gonna burn it off stream. But yeah, appreciate everybody coming to the stream. Six, Trophic, Sonic, Meek, Guardian, Cat, Senko, Raka, who went home, Kenobi, Kroll, if you're still here. Thanks for the stream. Until next time. Yeah, I'll see you on Monday, guys. See you guys on Monday. But yeah, appreciate it, and see you later. I'd like to see you play Tower of Fantasy. Maybe. Alright. Later, guys.